Hi team, welcome to work on. Thanks for trying. Have a great rest of your. I have your say you want to get. Uh, no, you didn't. Okay. That's true. And basically, kind of view. I view this very fine. Been yes, I'm okay. Maybe it has been more than 10 minutes. That's fine. I'm the streamer. I get to decide. Okay. Oh, Hey, hi everyone. Daily, sorry. Hey, can I start real time? There we go. So when we left off, we're trying to figure out where the Death Titan was. Memory access. Talking about the Death Titan.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula. Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead,
Right.
they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, A group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new
Oh, that's
Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anexa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I don't know what to say, but have mercy, Aglaya.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus and meet the god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
The Otters, they finally lost. Hey, heads up for you.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? What a glorious defeat! You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have... only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? You're right. Then I'll go back to... Cass? What a surprise. Lady Treby. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets. Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech? In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled. Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Let it be.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Expected manual labor. Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and look. Have you heard? It seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Hey, Nakama. Watching people squabble is
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner, and yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you. No.
Gently touch. Face is pale, her eyes flicker. Body tremble. Hi, Luna. It's because of the fear, anger, called merciful. That's simple. The dark purple molded red like flowers. Its face. Water. Tumbles gaze and the cry. I like with. Quickly after everything falls into. Here you're out.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner! Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
You murderer!
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon! May death protect us!
No dirty tricks.
As you wish.
Harmony and unison.
Wilt hear.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
As you wish. This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amonette, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die! Please, I'm begging you, just let me go! I don't want to die, please! I don't want mercy like this! Just let me go, Ethan! I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinkets. Well, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emporius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Body, walking through the garden, I discovered they are truly best. I also taken head for the parlor. I observed felt dolls, beach and leather tapestry. Classic tripod parlor. Billion art pieces. Modest gift. Here would act. I should guard it for naturally good payment. The price negotiated. Or realize it. Ask. Give this. Yes. Plays biological. Might want to. EPX. Fight. Ossuary hang parlor. I regret to. A or dollars of. Polish mem. Think item. Appreciate the gift and.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
What's in this?
She's incorrigible. Follow me. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, Please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Hey, princess. I have no. But sure. I will. Yes. Hey.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Does it really work? Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great?
You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Nice. That famous.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Go.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian. Oh. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What would I do with if I have money? The currency I use. Consider.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebody, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Give you whatever you want. I has already paid you. Picking people off gives daggers to demigod.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Give Cassius. See who's boss when I.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Next day, okay. Where am I? How did I get back here? Coin. Cipher. Never mind. Better get back. Okay. These formal. Just as start of castle. Body. Yes.
Have you heard? Seems like I don't know how long
The story of the Christos heirs.
There seem to be more guests.
Okay, here's good enough. The essence of the calendar is not...
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
How much?
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
There's some spears lodged at the if Sun Hung once said Cloud pierced side, but in hindsight, Peter has left side. According to the story, it's like hero trapped him upside down into the souls at his wife's mother, leaving his grandparent. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, a spot remained. The river miraculous. That's all. Experimentation. After all, truth has practice. Full of protect you. And two. Second, or I want to try it myself. That's not. For the sake of putting most of your body into first some part you was your people always say it has no worst cover him. If there was fish, sure it might someone or maybe just you have an ankle. You have least no time. Next time you battle, all your enemy. Definitely not place or their holy guard by fallen. The eternal cloak that's itself. Fight fight it.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm
rejects you. Me. So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all? I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Interacting with the base. Lumerius moves player and versus the Rune of Recollection and Possession base to drop, and the Miracle's illusion radius will not follow.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
And my pet. Actually, though.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Yeah, does that.
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Show no mercy.
Here, this thunder.
Battles are chess games.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Wow! This place is so spacious.
Humble.
Is this the kingdom's vault?
Had a good. How goes well? Welcome. This isn't my normal model. It's because Honkai Star. I get scared when I.
that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let's fight him. But
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Ah, this is...
once.
I'll be back.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Okay, back. Journey upon death.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
It's pilot, probably, right?
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out? When that dragon does the same.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please
Let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
All right.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Watch your head.
For the feast of strife. On their triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty?
An venturing.
Lord Mighty. You've been
Yeah,
through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always
You're
wanted
running late?
to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed Netherrealm. That is my destiny.
Proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion. This is going to be difficult.
Russell.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
Owen, I hope you're not late, or I hope you're not get punished for.
But I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
I guess here.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you!
Get it now?
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. Broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, All because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Alanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
When allies HP accumulates duration bubble. The spread bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage reduction. Enhance.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Show no mercy. Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
All
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Night. Stars echo.
There's no time here. It's thunder.
Many, many.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
Was that it? Too long behind the lines.
Change that. I need a healer.
We're in trouble now.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Get them!
I know you're anxious.
Can you find the answer? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Better late
Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonder. Fight as one! Feeling spiffy?
Sent a storm.
Give me strength! There's no
Fiends or
power like
devils?
team power.
I'll crush them all!
Let's be friends. Can we talk? Can you find the answer? Protect me! Better late than never.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
To raise your fight as one!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Get them!
Like that, huh?
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Give me strength! Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Break!
Fight as one!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Turn back to the nether realm.
O death, sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Okay, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
So fast.
After all that.
Oh, you sit in your knee, eager to hear my please turn. Venture not with me into the perhaps whoever without seeing.
You still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time. but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But Don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Ladies, cat. Right.
Actually, not necessarily. Fine things remaining the way they are. For religious sake. Thank you.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Actually, not necessarily. Fine things remaining the way they are. For religious sake.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Pico, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Pico, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finer? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this Citizens' Assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This race of singers have only our best interests in mind. Our students will never believe these heroes are all have to end. Selfish.
Represent pottery.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Say that. This is cheating. Yes, it is. Literally is cheating.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But...
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei's, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal!
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Flame chase journey. I don't think he'll continue. I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course he...
Not even for a second. No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
You're welcome.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Hey, are you guys using Texas?
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Oh, I know what's happening. I hit the wrong button.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? They can't let this happen. Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to hold it.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Again, this is the game, guys. Please understand. Please understand, this is just the game.
Professor.
This is all based off of like Greek or Roman history.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
I made it. My character actor is finally done.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Noise. Noise.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. Don't go.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Thank touch of by doing
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer
than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castris among your number.
I'm glad I chose.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Her origin. Always be it.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Cross.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
I do, yeah.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
It was very. Is that at the. I have a memory. I didn't know.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awake, wipe clean. I would care for that from share with us.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Not biology. I heard that there are these fish on Wake that has memory span of less than gets any occurs the very next or something.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
You
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts. You can be even bolder with your guesses.
The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial wall. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Kendra.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Emphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Emphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, You can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh, I'm... Wait, can you hear? Testing, 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 testing. 3. Am I cutting? Huh. Why is that? Alright. That mean I finished MSQ? I'm done. My mic is cutting in and out again? Am I just too far from my mic? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think I might just be too far from my mic. Alright, adding you. Test. Press. Hold for Castros?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us! Be careful.
Yeah, it took a whole week of my insanity.
Bloom.
May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Root here.
Bloom.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I think
Not yet time to return.
it's just
Not
because
yet
my mic
time
was
to
too far
return.
away.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound linger.
Watch yourself.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
A slow simmer over low heat? More seasoned. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
On the still waters of oblivion.
More seasoned. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The rest of the theater. Back. Great.
I am.
I don't know who
Hello.
you are. Hello.
Hello. How do I access the settings?
I don't know. It
Um,
just says press enter key, and how do you access the settings?
Whatever. I'll just turn down the game manually.
I sent you an invite, right? Chromie and Cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pico Park 1. Ah. Orange, hop on top of here. Blue, hop on top. Now escape! Escape! Escape, Blue! I'm not telling you my color.
I'm assuming a red.
No. No.
That would defeat the purpose.
I don't know if Akio's coming.
I'm stuck. Stuck.
Ogre.
I'm
He can't
stuck.
I'm
move.
stuck
He's been
too.
trapped.
I'm not trapped. When there's a way.
Yay. Running away.
Not trap him. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Order some food real quick. Double trap.
I'm assuming green's Chromie.
No comment.
Maybe.
No, I'm not getting trapped. I'm not getting trapped. No. Oh no, oh no.
Hey,
Oh,
go,
no.
go, go, go.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Get off of me! No, go that way, no, go that way.
No, another good idea. Static plays Power World.
Our
I'm
world.
down.
Yeah,
Tower?
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
set
I'm
up
down.
a server on my laptop, and it's already port forwarded, so we can just play from there.
Is anyone joining us? Cat is Cassius or Akio joining?
Cassius can't make it.
I
I don't know Akio.
mean, we could start the 4 levels with us.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, who's ready for some chaos? Damn cat. Oh, you can't make it.
It's the key. Grab the key.
Did I come back
Come
for you
back out.
guys? Did I come back?
Oh my god.
He's tired. He's taking a nap.
Yeah.
I was in DMs. How do I get in here? Oh my. I was
Just tap
Chica
up.
needs the game, okay? Give me a second.
Ooh, Akio?
No, Chica.
Oh, Chica?
Your team. How do I get in here?
You just press
You
forward.
tap up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
Go
let's back out.
Go back out, yeah.
I mean, they can join in progress. I had that in an option.
Oh.
But we'll do one again while they're here. Still waiting for a response. They said, let me see if my brother has it. We can share stream. Nope. I can get it for you. I'm just waiting for the Steam ID right now. Ultimate Italian. Let's wait in here.
You have a prisoner.
Yeah, me. You guys prison me.
I mean,
Why?
it could easily turn into me fizzing Chromie. Chromie's a...
Orange, move. Orange, move. I know who everybody is, so.
I also know who everyone is.
I'm gonna say you already got them wrong.
Wait, I did?
Okay, but you want me to be honest? Chromie's orange. Hiso's green.
You weren't supposed to tell.
I did it. I thought it
You
was
weren't
secret,
supposed to tell.
It was a secret.
Okay. Here. Let's just finish game. Let me
Oh, you
host.
can get
Oh.
in.
Okay.
I'm the host, so people already know who I am. Public. Join game in progress. Create, and I'll just send you guys invites again. Oh, you guys can just join on me, or
Yeah, alright. Wait.
okay. Now we don't know. We only know me.
I think you know me too. I still.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Still the same color. You had to say it. You had to say it.
I chose this. Everyone knows I like blue. I'm assuming he's.
Yes.
You're not supposed to tell him, man.
I don't know actually. I don't know who is who actually.
Yeah.
They all joined in at random times, so it's. Okay, I got their Steam ID. Let me add them real quick.
Chromie.
Let me out.
Let me in.
Oh. Let me in. Let me out.
Is Chico on anyway?
They just sent me their Steam ID. I'm waiting for them to respond to accept it. Probably is going to be a Senshika, so haven't heard anything from Akio.
Where's Chico?
I'm waiting for them to accept my Steam friend request. We'll most likely need the TTS dot, so. Going. That's a TTS spot. They're making food, so they might respawn slowly. Let's just start playing.
And come back for the main.
No. So we need 2 here. Okay, climb up.
Hush. Hush. Hush.
Back with that key. Come back with that key.
You guys have to push it back over. Crummy.
Huh? What's up?
You need to push back the block.
No. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
Give me the key! Don't let him. Oh man, don't you let him in.
I had to. Cat was gonna steal it.
Oh, we need that one. Don't come down. Don't come down.
No. See.
Okay. I will now be AFK for like 1 second. They just accepted it.
My head's blocking.
Too strong. Too strong.
That's just switched in there.
We got. Here's 5.
Okay. Now where we're going.
You need. Everyone needs.
Yeah, Expo's blocking it.
Green to jump.
Travis trying to take the key.
And. Violet? Well,
You guys went up at the wrong time.
well.
Have has a key, but he can't push it back down. Oh, there. No, we need one more.
Alright, someone needs to get off.
No, we're supposed to. Oh, goodbye, guys. Go out the door.
Okay, we need one person to come back.
Darn.
What's the odds?
We left those here, bro, for real.
We don't need both, we just need one person.
Oh, you do need both.
Well,
Can't see
Tony
anything
could've been
beyond
up
that.
here.
Oh, we have 5. 5 out of 8. They joined. Did they?
Oh, should we back out?
I think we have to complete this so they can, or we die, or. Okay.
Now you get on. For white is. You just jump.
The key's not here though. What's the point of doing this? There, let's go. Ah, shit. No, Crab's gonna steal the key and leave.
He's making sure it's not going
Oh
on.
my god.
Oh, no!
No, no, no!
Shit.
Okay, we'll start over. Let's do tethers.
Shit.
Oh my god, who's leading the pack?
I'm assuming that's Chica.
Should we untangle the tether first? Red is the.
Oh, fuck!
I'm pressing W, bro. I don't care. We going straight?
We need more power! More power!
Drag him up, drag him up, drag him up!
Oh no, we need 2 of them down there. Who's green?
No, red. We need red down there.
Oh, it's red. That's me.
There we go.
Wow.
Okay, now
Well, we
drag him
need
up.
2.
Drag
We're
him
about
up,
to
drag
get.
him up, drag him up, drag him up, drag him up! Keep going, keep going!
No, I'm getting
Bring him
dragged!
back. Get him in here.
Put him on his doggy leash.
Come here, boy.
That we're still on tethers. What happened to the tethers?
Bye.
Okay, we all need to go in the same time. Or stack. We need a stack.
See. Maybe a
We need a
stack.
I'm not going on the top. No, you're going to the top. Fine, I wanted the top.
Oh,
Yeah, you had to come back there!
I was lagged. I landed on your head and then booped me in front. This game definitely has like some latency issues.
I'm basically on top left there, being right. So.
Where are you
Hey.
going?
I was supposed to hop back on.
Yeah,
I didn't hop back on.
It's moved.
I was like,
Yo.
huh? Cat?
Hello, Chica. There's a TTS spot, so you just type in Otters rating and it will say stuff.
Katarina said, "Hi." Chica said, I've used it before, all good.
We did it. Don't let the key. Don't. Oh no. We always try to prevent. We need more people to prevent the key from going in.
It's harder with more people, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. We need more people.
Alright.
Oh yes. Alright, who's at the end?
Can't reach. I can't
we're
reach it.
fucking
Oh
dead.
god.
Okay, so I think two people need to jump off at the same time.
The one that untangle.
Okay, wait, first untangle, first untangle. Okay, so red and blue need to jump off at the same time.
Stack on top of me, blue. Oh, we can't jump if we stacked.
We're not
Okay,
untangled.
let's try
though.
green and purple, green, purple,
We're
green,
not
purple.
untangled. Now we're now
Green,
we're
green, purple need to jump together.
There.
There you
okay.
go.
Right. Oh! Be careful. Let green go first. Then he'll get tangled again. Oh, this again. Okay, stack up. You didn't want to beat it. Alright, we need Chica go all the way up top because if this is the glass, this is like
Chica's
glass.
trying to push. This is Sparta.
Oh no!
Hey yo,
What
what the hell?
Oh,
hey, we got 6 now.
Got 6?
Oh, wait, who is that?
It's Ogre.
Wait, who is that 6? Is that Akio? Let me see if that's Akio.
It has to be, right?
You made a public or a friend lobby?
Friend. Oh wait, it says public. Fuck. But who cares?
Bye.
I don't know who that other person is.
You just want friends to play with.
I know he's fucking shit up there.
Chica said, they are just lonely.
Yes, yeah, I just.
Okay, we're good. What are they doing?
They want us off.
I'm blocking the key. Come block the door. Come block the door. Someone on top of me. Someone on top of me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll let him through.
I don't have the game animated emoji XD ding.
Wait, you're not in here? Wait. Wait, are you not in here?
Nope.
Wait.
Fake Chica.
Fake Chica! Let's just finish game. Let me set the thing to friend.
Animated emoji, huh?
We hope that it was Chica.
We thought that it was Chica the whole time. Oh my
We
god.
thought Jam was Chica! Wait, I sent you the
Emoji
thing.
smudge.
You might have to go look. How do you look for your notification? Is that? I know I bought you the game because I have the receipt.
Keep going.
Let me go look at.
Operate.
I'm just stupid animated emoji Joel smile.
Did you get it? Let me change this to friend. The server's up though. Yeah, I said it's a friends only. Have the email. Oh yeah, you just
My
accepted.
stupid
Okay.
ass bought Final Fantasy on Steam because the one through their website wouldn't let me buy the game like 4 years ago. Animated emoji Pepe hands.
I also play Final Fantasy.
I played through Steam as well.
Okay. Keep the colors a secret, and then we're good. Okay? No one say anything.
Okay.
Well, the question is.
I share
The
my
Cav
library
go
with
blue
my
again?
brother and he thinks him insane because I'm on all the time.
Ah. We're missing 2 more. Who was the other 2? Or is it 1?
He can't play God of War.
Just one more.
Oh, did you want an invite?
I mean, if it's friend,
Where-
Chica has you as a friend, you can just. It should be in the friends lobby.
Yeah. It's Matrix.
Can you let me out?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not allowed.
I was trying to find the game through all my brother's hum bundles.
Pico Park would seem like a humble bundle. game.
Humble bundles.
Okay. Chica's launching the game.
Yeah, I thought that's why I would ALRHAV it.
Adding up copies to 4 games in total, so. Only if we had Akio and Cass, it would be more carnage. Where are you going, Blue? Blue. Trap Blue. Trap Blue. Get on my head. Trap Blue. Oh, no. There they are.
Get green. Get green. Get green.
We know. Let's start over. Let's just do tethers. You want to do tethers again? And then we'll go from 1.
Oh, bro, we could have gone next level. Okay. We'll send.
Tangled. It's tangled again.
Oh my god.
We need 2 people down there, no? 3. Okay, we got it. How you gonna push?
Good luck.
Question is this. There we go. No, Cap stole the key. Get it from Cap. No.
I got it. Mine.
I thought Akio said they would be coming today, though.
They might be trying to just rest. to feel
Chica
better.
said, I'm hitting this bowl every LVL.
Oh, you're eating food. I have food on the way, so too. You have to stack on top. I'm not going on the very top. Suck at that. Go the top.
Oh.
Who's over the top? You have a big job. Grab the key and come back. Okay, good job. Oh, jump. No!
No!
And it's very mysterious.
Oh, my food is here.
Oh, enjoy your
I'll
food.
just stack on top of whoever this is.
Or not.
Okay, give me a second.
Go get your food. Go get your food.
Let me get situated here. Okay. I'm coming. I said, give me a.
Well, we lost cat.
Chica said, this white screen makes me realize I need to clean my monitor.
I'm playing Pico Park, Mom.
Should I go?
Yeah, can.
If you want to. It should be fun. This cat is just gonna stand still.
Just, hold it down.
Oh. Never mind, no longer. Fine. I was looking for the cat to get back.
I wish it was
I
allowed to
hesitated.
push allies.
You're fine.
You guys die?
Yeah.
No. What are you talking about?
No. Yeah. We know what you're talking about. Bye. Oh, my key! My key!
I'm just watching the pack fight over the key.
My key!
Give me the goddamn key! Give it! Give me the key!
The one.
No!
Don't make me. If you come on here, I will. I will.
No, we needed to complete the level before it kicked us.
You monster! How could you do that
I told
to
you,
us?
if you took the, I told you if you took the key from me, I would do it. I did it. I don't want to be up top. Come on top of me. There.
Chica said, stop whining.
Alright, blue and red need to jump. Thanks. See you guys.
What are you eating?
Right now, pickle.
Pickle? That's
I
the
got
pickle.
Jimmy John's.
Oh,
No, I got Jimmy John's. I love sandwich.
Alright, build a wall.
There's only 4 levels in here? I can't see the rest.
Yeah,
For this one.
No, okay. Do normal. There's only 4 levels in there.
That's good.
Time limit?
I have 60 seconds. 10 seconds.
Go, 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 go! There's
8
one left!
seconds. 6 seconds.
Nope.
Probably clear from left to right. That'd probably be fastest.
Chico
He fell
said,
asleep at the finish line. He fell asleep at the finish line.
Alright. He's right there!
Can't get back up.
Ah, shit.
Right.
We need to work fast.
We need people at the top.
I can't get up there. Oh.
He fell down.
I think it's a restart. Why'd he jump back down? I let him get up.
Okay, we need one person in the middle.
I can't jump up there. I need one person to
Red.
be on top of.
I'm already up here.
Yeah.
You don't need to be here.
Seven, 6, 5.
He's blocking me.
You didn't die.
Okay, everyone moves. So he can go through. Not a lot of space. Oh my.
You can't make it out. You can't make it up there.
Okay,
Yeah, let's put 2 people at the edge.
Get off of me! You can't jump! Oh. Oh my. Oh my. No!
Get up.
No, you...
Grab the key, grab the key! Open the door!
Cat, come back.
Oh, there's another lore.
More than one. There's somewhere at the top.
You guys are gonna wait for the last freaking second.
They proved you wrong, not the last second.
Almost.
Chica said, "No, after you. No, after you. No, after you."
What is that?
What is that thing? Oh,
okay.
there's shields.
Don't go! I need to be up there. Okay, come on. Path. Who died?
Chica.
Hey, they gave it to two other people.
No!
Devious. Evil. He trusted you.
I don't have it this time.
Okay, don't go there! We need to let Brown go there. Oh yeah, Brown has to be on top.
Alright, single file, okay. Single file.
The bacon can't hurt him.
Oh wait, this is cool.
Oh my god.
My.
Oh, you can't hit the wall. Okay.
Fish. Fish.
Oh. So if you hit the border, you die.
Fish. My cat. My.
We're riding on crayons.
Yes. And.
Brown.
Oh my god, cat.
What are we supposed to do?
So
You have to
the
get it
top,
in
timer at the
zero.
you need
Zero
to,
and
you need to
2.5.
stop it between 0 and 2.25.
Who had a 2 seconds?
Who had that 1 second? That's Brown.
Chica said, nice.
Nice.
Hey, we won.
Fun. Look at my reaction time. I was 0.9 seconds. Look at, you see this score right here? I'm so gloating over myself. Like 0.9. Freaking 0.9 compared to everyone else's highest numbers.
Want to talk about high numbers? What's your deep? I'm just. You died yesterday, didn't you?
I did, yes.
He's like, what's up, high? What's that parse, bro?
This guy. He's part shaming.
Wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're small.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, green,
What
jump.
the fuck is green?
Green, jump.
Pika. I'm trapped behind 2 giants.
Oh, I can't even get up there.
Yeah.
Oh my
We're
God.
stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Wait. Shrink a
before
bit.
you go big.
Shrink,
Before you go big.
Shrink, shrink, shrink. Shrink. Jump on my head. Yeah, the shrink a bit. Oh my god.
That hitbox, bro, is kind of cursed.
Red, move. Get out of the way, Red.
Well, they
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
They're stuck. Because you're big.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them through the thing.
Oh my god.
This is so fucking cursed.
Get off my head! I can't jump.
Oh yeah, one person made it.
Wanna go up there too, Cat, or you want me to go up there?
Got it.
Ah, you're too big. Push. Push. Cat, you're blocking the door.
My food's
Can't
here.
even
I'll be
open
right back.
it.
Run!
It's too big.
I'll be right back.
No, big one again. We're never gonna get this door open.
I think you still fit the door even though you're big, right? Oh god.
Huh? No, I didn't mean that.
Here. I'll have to kill us real quick.
Why did I match through that category?
I think I was offline only, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Only red can push this. Green, move out of the way.
Oh, I think we have to reset. Push the wrong. Pico stuck. Have to reset though.
Don't push the red one all the way to the wall.
No, you has to.
No. You want to leave a little bit of space so he can jump onto the red, onto the next block.
Okay.
Yeah. You can
You
push
can push it a little bit more. Push it a little bit more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Now you can jump onto it.
But we don't need the red for anything. Why do we not? Oh, okay. I see. You're making a stair.
Alright.
Red move. I need you to move, cat.
Oh, that's good enough. Oh. Fuck.
Push. Wait, okay. Oh.
Whoa.
Careful not.
Blue, come fix this. Blue, come fix this.
No, just root down. Push. Oh, we need yellow.
Well, okay. Wait, let's check what's ahead first. Okay, yeah.
But we can't move that back.
Okay, reset.
We're soft locked.
I was just taking a bite of my food, guys. I can't push that. Oh.
Okay, cat.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, Brown, can you go around and push it to the left a little? Okay.
Wait, how is he gonna come back?
We can have green push it a little bit. jumps on my head. No. Like, can you, wait, actually, no, I can jump.
Sure.
I can jump.
You can jump, okay.
There we go. Where are you going?
I'm supposed to drop mine first.
You can
You're
drop it on the
you're
right.
Okay,
taller
okay,
than
okay,
mine.
okay.
You have to drop mine first.
Okay. You have to make a ladder or a stair.
Green needs to be all the yellow needs to be all.
I mean,
Let's definitely get up there.
Push to the right. A little bit more. A little bit
No,
more.
can I push
Hopefully you
yours?
can get done.
Can I get up? Yeah.
Oh.
Did I fuck mine up?
No. Yeah. So the order needs. You have to get it onto.
Okay.
Chica said, "Nah, we just need cats."
Well, hold on.
You
What
can
if
push that to the other? Yeah, you can push that all the way back the other way. Yeah, down, push it back. Oh no, you can't.
No, everyone can jump back.
Everyone can.
Oh, I got it.
No, that doesn't fix it.
The issue is we have two people on the wrong side.
No, wait. Yellow jump and push. Yeah. Fuck.
Where's the flocked again?
Okay.
Just reset.
Yeah, reset.
Get on top of my head.
Yeah, and then you should just push it. Yep, and then yellow pushes. You guys can jump on the next platform.
Blue needs to go next. Blue.
Yeah.
Can you push yours just a little bit? Okay, can you jump on your block real quick?
Yeah, then you can push. Blue can push. Yep. And then red.
No, yeah. I need to get to the other platform. I need 2 people to make like a ladder for me. Okay.
Make it push up.
Be careful on not pushing it all the way.
You can. Push it all the way up. There's Hey Levy, thank you for the Pokeball.
Oh, we're kind of timed. for
Oh
this.
yeah. Oh.
At the bottom, cat. Now don't push it all the way here.
Oh, go. Keep going.
How did I get the key? What?
Greedy, greedy.
Hey, yo, who's not moving? Someone didn't move. Oh, I'm safe somehow. Go. I can't jump because there's someone on fucking on top of my head. Get off my head! Get off my head!
That's crazy.
What the fuck is green?
I think that.
Don't worry about it, bro.
There's only one person I know, and it's Cav.
You know what color I am.
I'm be on top of my head all my... Yeet you off, Cav. No. Okay, stack. Fuck.
You walk off.
I can't jump, I forgot. This is gonna take forever. This is why we can't
This is harder
stack.
than M8, bro.
No, we
This
can't,
is harder
we
than
can't.
M8.
We can't stack. 3 people on the top and up.
Put everyone. Okay, put 2 people on the top.
Where?
One more. Can't make space for him.
Okay,
There you
3, 2.
And captain. There we go.
Okay.
Nah, man. It's harder than M8.
I mean, everything's harder than M8 if you're green.
What the fuck? There's a don't press button.
Do not push. And who the fuck pushed it?
I saw the light bulb light up. Oh my god, why did you press the button, Cat? My god.
Died at these jumping ones. Brown. This is a body check, guys.
It's a shit
Come on.
body check.
Another do not push. Fuck.
It is working. Oh my god.
No Windows. Also, yeah, I wasn't in the game because Windows did something. In your room.
Someone so does really well.
Oh, brown. Okay, be careful. No!
We're doing well. We're just playing Pico Park. Hey Bree, do you still need me?
I'm sorry. This is harder than M8.
I'm coming. After this level. Oh god.
They blocked it. If I jumped, I would have been pushed right on that thing. So you might as well get pushed.
God. I'm sorry guys, if I think I have to hop out here. People need me.
It's okay.
Oh. I pressed it.
No, we'll just call it here, and then we'll resume whenever everybody
good.
can reconvene.
Alright. Just have something to
It's
do.
all good.
GG's. Thanks for the fun.
GG's.
I'll tell you. Hello, sorry. Logging in now.
No. Hello.
Oh.
No new upgrade yet. I think probably tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow.
So you're saying I can still okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Bree, I can't guarantee it too.
No. And then
I
we just got to
doubt it.
7.
Yeah.
We just got to 7 last night.
I doubt it. I mean, if you and Daifuku are able to carry, then like, oh yeah, but I don't think you guys can carry us.
Office being
I
taken
mean,
out.
we can see in red today, but clear maybe cannot.
Yeah.
You clear? Not after we just get the 7 yesterday. I don't know, fam.
I mean,
How we did that.
Like you seen half of the fight already.
the way I compare like M7 to something, I compare it to M2. You just have to get through the fight flawlessly.
Yeah, because so JJ was in here and he said like if one DPS dies, that's GG for DPS check. So
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Wait, no, I didn't meant to do that. Ah, God, I was in the wrong job. It's okay.
Look, I'm ready with my garden glam.
This is fine. Oh yeah. Huh.
Wait, my portrait. Okay, no, my portrait's good. Yeah. Woohoo.
Alright, let's go. Let's see. Do you want me to Discord stream or I guess this is
No, I'm not streaming.
okay? Then
I
I
mean,
will.
I mean, I am. I am.
Oh,
we have
okay,
class.
right. That's true.
Actually, yeah. Hannah, if you wanna go on Cav's stream, he's swimming.
Okay.
You can even bonk his cat.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, Peter's back.
Look, I don't know
is
what
it?
happened today, but whoever was assigning the assignments for the flights hated me today, bro.
Rip.
Just gave me flights back to back to back the moment I got to the
Party in here.
It's a party in here, yeah.
Yep.
It's like
I
for
limited to 10. Only 10 in here.
Alright, 10-man raiding squad.
I mean, if you tell Saku to come in here, we don't have to do-
11.
You know what? Let me increase it to 11. Or you know what? Sure, 11. Let's see.
just for Saku.
In case.
Alright, Bree, I
Who
need
was
you
that?
to
Huh?
Bree, I need you to disband the party and then start a musical chairs with the party.
What? In this band, the morning one?
No. Disband the
Oh.
current party. Put the
Disband
PF
the
up as
morning one.
Musical chairs so you could sing
musical
first.
chairs.
I mean, how am I going to bed?
I mean, if you want to come in, JJ, you can.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done with that fight for today. Fuck
Okay. okay.
that. Fuck that. Fuck Drew
Yeah,
Brahma.
I think he was in there for like what? 4 hours? 3 hours?
No,
I don't
2
know.
hours. It's 2 hours
2
today.
hours. Okay.
We've been trying to clear it all week, but it's one of those fights that you cannot have death.
All jokes on you.
Was that Kaoru? Kaoru not back?
Yeah, he said he went
Yeah.
to the bathroom. He hasn't been
Oh.
back yet.
I see. Number 2.
Bioblasting.
Yep. Blast.
Sorry for being late. I only saw your message that you sent 30.
Oh,
No.
good.
No loot for you, Kev. How dare? No loot for you.
I mean,
How
he already
dare?
cleared.
Yeah, I can't
Yes.
get loot.
How dare you?
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm back. Alright, keep going.
Okay.
That's the correct one. Yeah, I thought I queued into like an M4 again.
Or normal. Normal.
But the color looked the same. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind me, main second, right?
Nope, go for it.
Oh my god, Julie, look at you. That's a gardener right there. I'm a carrot.
Oh boy. Wait, did I save the marker? I did save the marker. Yes, I did save the marker. But here.
Oh. Partner risk.
Partner
A second number 2.
Second blast, leftovers.
What did he eat?
Well, something spicy, obviously.
Something probably not edible.
You want me to tell the Tetris?
I mean, you're gonna have to. You just. I mean, if you don't want my standard setting, yeah. I mean, I don't mind, but my standards aren't gonna hit.
Let me check again. What's the button?
So I'll just take R2 spot for the stack thing, right?
Assassin Call Ranges. Sorry.
Yeah, you are basically no. You're basically stacking with the other ruler.
Yeah. I figured. You got this, Joey. You got this.
Let me see. Good thing with this check.
No! He has. No!
checking the meta.
So the 4 with next is all your okay. Okay.
Is that his gardener's lane?
I think he went gardening in the gym or something. Oh, 3 hours or less. But yeah, usually 3 hours. Unless you have, but yeah, but if you need to go early, also okay, just let me know. But thank you.
I'm down. Let's go. Let's go.
Like
Let's
12
go, 12
hours,
hours.
clear.
Forget sleep, bro. I don't need it.
Who needs jobs? No, fuck it.
Exactly.
Call in. Yo, I gotta clear M7S. Can't go in the
Dude,
work.
I got 7 points to go through. I can call out.
Oh, by the way.
Dang, wow.
Hmm? Huh?
What? I was gonna say he could say stuff like that. Why can't he say something like that when we were doing through?
Look, he was putting his own clear at risk, so it didn't matter. We already cleared. This bro was
Like
just...
calling out work for food. I mean, if you wanted me to call out for food, you could have just told me. I would have called out.
No, we didn't have to. It was your clear. It wasn't ours.
Nah.
Oh, it. This Reaper, dude.
Is Karu still gone?
Yeah.
It's still gone. What shit? Did he blast or something?
Dang.
That's amazing. Right there. Dang, you have booty shorts on. What are these sandals?
I know. I was looking at it.
Wait, Riz, are you a rice farmer?
No, he's just.
Dang, bro.
Damn, look at my legs,
What
bro.
did you
Holy
eat?
shit.
Nice.
Peter?
Nice leg.
Parents went like crazy, so.
Oh.
Damn.
Grandparents, they can't open the fucking safe, so I have to call me and do it.
Oh hey, they did that to me too. They couldn't open their safes, so they had to call me too.
Exactly, so
Hey.
you know what, yeah.
Hey, wow.
Not much I can do.
Countdown, please.
Countdown. No, something even better than countdown. Make sure everyone's there.
UD sensing your fruit weapons? Yeah, that'd be great.
Want me to do it? I mean, I'll do it right now.
It's your weapon.
I was taking the yes spot.
Hmm?
Let's go, bro.
My
Oh,
dude.
everyone's here?
Huh? What?
Say paid.
Are you sure?
Yeah, unless
I
someone...
was waiting for you, bro.
No, I'm ready.
No, I was waiting for you.
Come on.
You were the last one.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have dance partner. My gauges are in shambles still, Riz. I need you to fix that.
Oh, party, stay far.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, shit, like my gauges. Ooh. Oh, this one break, this one break.
No. Bri, you go
Oh,
clockwise
oh.
until you go to the other group.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But if we start like on 2-4 clockwise, we stay on our group. But if it's 1-3, you switch to the other group because your clockwise will be go to the other block.
Gotcha.
That's why I say this is more brain power than the other.
I don't know, bro. My smooth brain aim.
For the Otters.
Hey, Rose. I need you to meld spell speed for me, thanks. More.
Honestly, I should know the spell speed too.
Faster, Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Dang.
Out. What's this? No. That's
That was a fail bait, yeah?
no, it was correct.
Go back
But the
to where
stack will be
started.
here. So if it's range, get the spread AoE. The stack will be the same side as we have the outer. So if we going out on 2-4, that means the stack will be on 2-4 again.
Oh.
And plus
Okay.
if it's 1-3, the stack will be 1-3.
Okay.
How are melees baiting it? Is it all, you said clockwise last time, or is it not clockwise for me?
It's
clockwise.
clockwise.
I just went the wrong way.
He's gotta hold his hands up.
Alright. I think because yesterday we always get the melee have the spread.
Yeah.
That's why when we get the range spread,
I should just buy a flask and put it right on top of my mod thing.
Interesting facing.
It's
Yeah,
my stance was not.
sorry.
It doesn't stop the bait, but my stance.
Maybe we'll get some money there.
Bro, what's with the club?
Out and then in after 4 party. Then guys, careful. We are doing the same side party. After this, middle. Interrupt the winding.
I did. I only have one interrupt.
I think you guys interrupt the same.
By the way, Waff, the party list is the same across everyone. So if you, are you always getting the first winding top down?
Yeah, top down.
Okay, then I'll get the second one. Then.
Interrupt the winding. That's still thing.
I mean, look, we did interrupt a winding. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
became the same one.
Same priority.
Just wind up the same one.
I think all three of us wait for the same one.
All 3 of you winding. the same winding.
Winding up there.
Look, we made sure that one, in particular, very silent. Oh, in.
In, like inside the hitbox, but don't hit push. Unless swap south and yeah.
Why would I not go out? It's not like I want to kill the party.
Oh, what?
Oh,
We are moving to the other party for range.
Okay, you know what? I'm just taking this.
Middle?
Alright.
Sorry, wow.
Oh, never mind. Someone bait wrong. That one thing still casting though.
I got it. Don't worry. It's not like I was dead.
I mean, yeah, from everyone get damage done. Yes, I'm dead. I got slapped by the boss.
That sounds like a you problem.
Line of sight. And then merry-go-round.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I forgot.
And then HP, thank you. Move. This is gonna be out.
Oh, too slow.
Out,
Here.
out. Everyone out.
Oh, shoot.
That wasn't me. Someone took
Out.
Song.
Nothing.
Okay.
Ready to check for a party wipe? Sure, can.
Okay, Triz, please. More. More.
In. Five. We are going to the other group. After this, stay in.
Oh, there.
Act them if you can. Left side. Bring in if you have. Gonna be in and then out. Like middle. Look at Brunod. This
Oh.
is 2 minutes and knockback.
Oh, sorry, I pulled the wrong. Let me raise the next one. I should have the.
Oh,
Ooh.
I forgot. I was almost gonna try to meet.
It's fine. It's fine. We
I
are
have
alive.
nothing. No resources.
It's gonna be weapon into jump and then fly near with squad.
Are we doing our 2 minutes here?
We
No.
did 2 minutes already.
Yeah, we already
Oh.
did 2 minutes.
We never did it. Out and then white cut middle. On the ground.
It's gonna be an update.
Oh, you two are very.
I mean, technically, there should be a range on the tank side, yeah?
Yeah, but damn, that was scary.
Dude, I was in my spot. I don't know where you're
I
talking.
know, you are.
It's gonna be tank tether. If you have flare, don't have the tether.
It doesn't matter actually.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
yet.
matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We'll learn.
Yeah, that's natural. This way. Everyone away from the flare. That's not melee beyond melee. Still hard though.
Just make sure you don't stretch the tether.
Yeah. I got it.
Gonna be 3 to 1 dodge. Gonna be out. And then spread lane AoE. Oh well, there it is. Right white. After this, healer and range prepare to get the tether.
So you Riz?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm here. Got it. There we go. I got it.
I got flare. I will call out the seats number like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 1. 2. 3. 4. And then after this, stack partner. That's my partner.
Where's my
Right?
partner? Oh, I didn't.
Oh, right, I have
Dead.
to go that way, okay. Right.
Oh, we almost have. Oh, wait, spread.
Out and then red and then big red white and then big more red white again after that.
Oh, we have 3 RV.
This is the big red white. Just shield first and then we
Coming.
mid.
Wow.
Am I somehow in time?
Now come to phase 3.
Phoenix so much.
Alright, I don't know what to do here.
This one will be the same as normal but without any
Without any time to react.
Okay,
I just bursted.
Yeah, it's basically fast. Red white
Oh,
first.
it's the AoE.
Yeah, I'll be losing a lot of aggro since I have weakness.
It's
Yeah, I'll
fine.
check you in 10
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, doesn't matter. This is the normal version. We are going in and then right side. Right to white after that. Right.
It's Ryder. It's Ryder. Our Ryder.
No, looking at the wall. Looking at the wall.
The boss
Okay.
Out and then spread. I'm sorry, alright.
That's all good. I was just curious.
Well, if your invol's not back up, is it? Well, is your invul up? No,
no,
right?
20 seconds.
No,
No,
let me
20
take it.
seconds.
Paladin influence will always on the second tower.
Don't worry, Cap. I will
After this
save
is Share
you.
Buster.
Yeah, after this Share Buster into the hard mechanic, Debris Deathmatch. This is the 4
Here you
meter
stay.
range.
Yeah.
So the one against the wall, the safe side's the one where the glowing side's not on it, right?
You can tell before even the glowing, like when.
Yeah, like
when
I'm just saying it's the side that's not glowing, correct?
Goodbye, Cap.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye.
that's all I need to know.
There's really not much. Bye. Because next is the Death match. No point.
Yeah, basically you just die.
I see the second phase went by so fast. I didn't know. I didn't learn anything. Nothing
Okay,
went.
okay.
Nothing stayed in my brain. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's the same. Yeah, if you're looking at him onto
Yeah.
the wall, it's always.
Yeah, I got it. I got it the first time.
Do you guys
Okay,
rather
so-
have P2 like phase 2 markers over phase 1 markers? Because I have phase 2
Just help.
marker.
I also have the phase 2 marker. Just I tell them like which one do you want? Phase 1, phase 3 easy, or phase 2, phase 3 easy.
And then you
Yeah, basically
decided
that's
for
what it is.
yourself, and you didn't ask us ever then.
Yeah, because like the corners where you need a beta is just on the circle, right? Which I don't
Yeah,
feel like
but
needs a
you know.
marker for. I think phase 2 for people to be consistent with box
Actually, yeah, can you just put them down so you
Oh, I
so
could
like
put them down for you so I can see. Yeah.
I'll slide them.
There it is.
Thank you.
It makes dropping seeds a bit easier because the markers are specifically for the even seeds, and the odd seeds are very easy. They're just in the corner, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go again then.
It doesn't really matter for me.
Yeah.
Look. There are people
It's a
here.
good thing you know how to do it, Riz, but I guess you don't care if the rest
No,
of us
because I
don't.
cannot use that marker as the tether.
Hey.
I cannot use it for that as a tether, especially for the other one. Because they do it differently.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
Out. Out and then in.
Wrong side.
Oh, do we keep going?
It's always
You keep
the
going. Melee keep going until
Same
you
side
get
we
it.
go out on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Same side. I went the wrong side too.
I went back.
Yeah, that's why I said this strategy is making your brain more.
Just want to make sure I'm east and south ad, right?
East and south, yes.
Okay.
Wolf taking the northwest.
Exactly.
Unless you want to tank Death with your equilibrium. Smart.
I mean, it's just a bit with Kindred. It's just different with Kindred, right? Because Kindred sometimes put me really far on the ad I'm supposed to get, right? So sometimes I hassle for me to get the ad, but it's fine. I'll adjust to whatever you guys want to do.
Wrong button. It's fine.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
Out. And stay out. Stay out.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。
Out. clockwise, we stay with our group.
Ooh.
Middle, stay middle, stay middle. You drop those.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
They are dead. Line of sight. There you go, Rob.
中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
What? Maybe in. Stay in. Stay in for fun. Middle.
Finding check. Buffs out.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
What?
Huh?
Oh, I just heard someone robot.
He's robot, and I think we forgot if that were like going north or going.
It's true, not right?
Oh, it's all the
Oh my god, really? You're so robot-y.
There's so in the future, you know.
Roboting.
And you are not even streaming.
I know.
No point raising. Because
なんとブルードーミネーターが壁に張り付いた
Hello.
Yeah.
You're still.
In.
Oh.
Yeah.
In.
In.
After one you
Oh my god. Oh my
Lower.
god.
It's a favorite.
Okay, I could get it. It's not a big deal.
Oh wait.
Ray Blade. Tank,
I
tank
know,
feather
even
plus flare.
my race 3 seconds.
No, let get first. Let me get first.
Grab the tank first is fine.
Okay, I'll after get the MP, give me a bit.
Careful on cap.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Never mind, it's not on cap. This is 3 to 1, dodge.
3 to 1. Oh, yeah.
And then I'll push.
Out. Oh.
Getting tank.
Oh, aggro on
Better.
me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Better. Make sure you meet yourself if you're on the north side. I have a healer.
Oh, it's this side. Okay.
Who has the tether?
12.
Oh shoot.
Alright. Nice though.
That's like way too much.
Yep.
I need to be at the corner.
Yeah. Also, buddy mid comes from the tank.
Two. 3.
Oh, again?
4. And then I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, again?
Shit.
Well, it goes on people who goes on the people who are alive. A lot of people are dead. Well, normally it wouldn't go on you 4 times in a row, but people are dead.
You can handle it, right?
Exactly. Look, I got 3 out of the 4.
It always goes on 1 DPS, 1 support though.
I just... I love that Riz is like, I'm dead, and I see the 4 mark on the tether, and I'm like, now I'm dead. You know, surviving a 4.
But Waf, if it's that pattern, I call that curse pattern, you have the buddy mid the healer, whoever's going in the corner.
They're gonna die if they
Wait.
You pass them intervention.
on the
Okay.
Yeah.
I cast some intervention.
We can't do what was it? 2 tanks get tether?
Depend.
No, because of the flare.
Because the flare. I mean, the flare, they can. One of them can still go in the corner.
Yeah, I took my flare to the corner, but I can't also buddy mid them because I need the mid for myself. That makes sense.
The problem is
Out.
sometimes you never get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he stretches it, it's unnecessary healing and stress on her.
Already far.
Stay out. Stay out.
But you know, I guess Lop doesn't care about the kids.
I mean, if you want to be ranged, you do.
Oh,
One.
dead. Dead.
No, we're gonna die at that.
No.
Mine. Middle. Middle.
Oh.
I see the tiny speck. Oh, there we went.
I didn't see the tiny speck.
Line of sight. Merry-go run soon.
Oh, how convenient.
You're gonna be in. In, stay in. After this, middle. Middle.
I'm attack.
I have raised.
Alright. Okay.
North. I mean, that's really hard to do.
That was too much.
For the record, for that, all you have to do is move outside the hitbox. Once you're outside the hitbox, you're fine as long as you're in your hitbox spot.
Your weapon. In. Right wide. Gonna be the one on the sides from the wall. Gonna be in later. After this, 3, 2, 1. In.
Contact.
Raised.
Enter soon.
We have to go out further. Got the raise.
Maybe flare. Number 1 incoming. Number 2 soon. 2. 3. 4. After this 4, gonna be stack partner. Dodge first, dodge first.
Yo, that's
After this,
spicy.
dodge again. After this, dodge. Whoop. Gonna be out into spread.
Yo, Peter, get away from me. Peter, what you doing?
Red, white. That is group 1, group 2. Left side.
Yeah.
Click on the north side. Biggest red, white.
Oh,
You got that.
did the race went through? Are you standing? Are you waiting over here?
Oh,
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a red, white.
amazing power.
I'm raising.
Wait, no, let me.
I'm raising Viper.
Be a red,
Oh,
white.
okay.
That's out.
Oh, big AOE.
Oh, red, white, yeah.
Mid, please.
Oh god, not.
But it doesn't have repress or anything.
Oh, that's
Okay.
painful.
Just heal forehead.
Take my MP.
Gonna be this one.
Okay. I can see it.
Out on the right
Out.
side. Out and then right side and then red.
Woo!
That's it. And then after this, in. Where are you going? In spread.
Wow.
In spread, line AoE.
Oh, that's
Line AoE. And don't go to tower. Don't go to tower. Only tank.
Oh, getting top down.
You can either LB. Red, white.
Oh. Well,
Or just heal
no.
first and then heal LB.
Here first. I had macro thrown out, so it's okay.
After this, tank buster. In.
We share this one?
Yeah, we
You need to
share.
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 Okay.
And party out after. After this, tether. West east for healer, north side for range.
You're on south wall.
I'm south. Wait.
Soon
Wait,
north.
this is south. This is south, right?
Well,
Yeah, where you are is currently south. You want to go north? This is currently south wall.
Oh. No, I'm so confused now. Honestly.
fuck.
We
Oh,
are
fuck.
waiting for this.
Oh.
I was kind of confused there.
Yeah, the LB! No,
Oh,
it fucked
shoot.
up because I
Oh.
wasn't res in time, so the tether was
I didn't pay
random.
attention.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine. Frog.
Let me.
I was.
Happening so
My
fast.
brain
I'm
was
just like,
down.
what's going
Yeah, no,
on?
I was
froze.
res after the tethers. So I
Wow,
didn't do
north is
anything.
always between 1 and 2.
Between one
I
and
was
Clear
two.
to
doing
die.
Yeah.
0 damage to do the max.
Yeah,
Because
north
no-
is 1, 2, south is 3, 4.
Wait, but you said I'm south, so that means I do I go
No,
south?
no. You're
You're
supposed to be
south.
north. You're supposed to be north for that mechanic.
Yeah, they were letting you know you were south instead of
Yeah,
north.
I was telling you that you were currently south and you should have been north. That's what I was trying
Okay,
to tell you.
okay. It was honestly, it kind of came at me at. I didn't process it right because when you
Alright,
said
no,
I'm
but-
south, and I'm like, because when you said you're south, I'm like, okay, so I'm south. So I was looking at the tether south. I'm like,
Oh, sorry. I
confused.
should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Like, you're always north for that mechanic.
okay.
If
Yeah,
that
you should
makes
have
sense.
just been like, "Walk, get the fuck out of here."
I mean,
Yeah, you
Wap
should-
doesn't know where. I need to tell Wap where to go, though.
Yeah,
No, but it's
telling
funnier
me-
if you're just like, "Get out of here."
No, but yeah, you're telling me where to go, right? But you're saying I'm south or you're south, so I'm like, okay, so I stay south in my brain, right? I'm like, okay, he's telling me I'm south.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
During a mechanic, I'm saying for the first time.
Yeah. My bad.
Alright. Like you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you're
I
telling
get,
me
I
I'm
get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, my bad.
But okay, it's okay. Now I know I'm supposed to be north. All right,
Yeah.
I will stay north. Yes.
Yeah. The best way to do it is like, after he does the twin bringer or double bringer, whatever it's called.
Okay.
Try facing it north immediately.
Okay.
Because it's locked for that mechanic for 2 whole mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, so much things were happening. I was kind of confused. My
Yeah,
brain
no,
was
you're
nowhere.
good. You're good. All good.
That's what I probably did. Like, you forget, bam, 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 and I was like, what, is it up already? Damn, that fast.
It's like...
I can't believe we're at P3 already. I'm just like, huh?
This fight doesn't have a lot of body checks, I'll be honest.
Yep. That's why you can dragging the budget.
Until the third phase.
Out.
Out
close. Party close.
Oh, I really went out now.
Yeah, you really went out.
You really did.
I'll raise.
Okay.
I'll raise.
I saved mine.
If you start over here, you can dodge places faster. I think that's why you're really slow, because you're mid.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to control macro, but yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
stay the same. We're gonna stay the same. Stay with the same group.
Oh. My HP spicy.
Middle. Careful. With the left line anyway. Almost died, huh?
Well, the grouping wasn't very nice for cleaving.
No. Honestly, I think that's the fault of Kindred. Kindred strat makes it so you don't cleave them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So spread. Especially if it's corner pattern.
That one is
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
That one is disgusting.
Well,
I don't know. Oh.
Out.
Alright.
Out.
Party
Out.
hard.
Stay out.
Look guys, I'm a black mage.
Middle?
Oh, my emote didn't go off. My bad. I pressed it. Go off.
Where is North? I'm lost. I don't know where North is.
The one with the platform behind it.
Yeah, but I'm like, gotta spin the whole 360. Oh.
Damn it. Oh wow.
I had a shitty time.
Line.
I don't think any verse time in here is nice. Maybe the opener?
Yeah, I can't even use the last skill. Oh.
I mean, it doesn't matter for me, but I'm sitting there being like, man, it's like
Oh,
everyone
it's
else.
shitty too. I'm just like, what the hell?
Everyone
I'll
else
use
did it.
Perfectio.
Kev, let me get the first reprisal for the AoE later.
Okay.
I mean, you could also do a first GCD first, yeah, and get all your stuff in there if you want to.
How about this raid like after this blower, right?
Yeah, after this.
Okay.
Yep, this one right here.
Gonna be tank flare. Gonna be out later. This one gonna be out. Gonna be out.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be tether coming. That is north tether there nearby.
Yeah, talking about this one right here. Why can't the second tank grab the north tether?
Because if you're doing the, you're gonna get the 3 stack.
3 stack.
Yeah.
If you're doing
It does more damage the higher your line stack number is.
Baby. Thank you.
Oh, wait,
Oh
I
my
died.
god.
Oh,
Wait.
wow.
Yeah,
Did you just not myth that? Wait, what?
Wait, no. Wait,
No,
wait.
that was not mitted.
Look, I was too focused on giving our healers, you know.
No, only I'm supposed to give them buddy mid.
Two.
Don't worry about
wait,
giving them buddy
oh,
mid.
wait,
Only
wait.
the off tank gives them. Whoever doesn't have to have to give them buddy. Or
Three.
whoever doesn't have fire.
So only
Four.
up tank. Okay.
Or whoever doesn't have to there. Or player there.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. How did I kill?
I have my partner here. How lucky.
Yeah. Well, last time I was dead, that's why I was gone.
Gonna be out.
Oh,
Out.
Ow.
Am I dead? Am I dead?
Fred.
Not.
Are you dead?
For the spread? No.
Oh shoot.
Okay, you're alive.
Just have
Bye bye.
gonna be healer LB soon.
Otter sprint. That's weird.
Just mid.
Right, I'll take LB.
Oh, there you go.
Or LB now.
I don't know if you want an LB at the slate.
Yeah, I don't know if you want an LB.
You
Like...
want an LB there.
No, it doesn't pierce the input.
I think it would have canceled the LB if anything. We would have lost it.
Yeah.
Well, you're right.
You know what? I'm just gonna wind back right now. Here we go.
Yeah. It is 2 minutes.
Did someone just pot AO? I like the enthusiasm.
Oh wait, you're right. I gotta fast for aggro, or else Cap's gonna overtake me.
I turned off my phone.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn it back on later.
Gonna be stun ring your 2. Looking at the wall, by the way.
Which wall?
In and then right. In
There's 4
and then
walls.
right. Right wide incoming. It's gonna be really hard.
How?
And then fine. You're gonna be out soon. Out and then spread plan away.
Okay.
Damn. Just hang on.
My toes.
Gonna be right wide again.
I don't have reversal.
I used it on the Ray Bar just now.
Adel on me. You're on me, Adel.
Oh wait, now I don't have. No, I have it now.
Nothing's on cooldown.
Great Buster coming up.
And Buster soon. Yeah.
Out.
Out. Out and then
Outpost.
Out and
party.
in.
Party. And then range grab the tether.
Got it.
Every time.
Gonna be sport sec first. Dodge the usual. Make sure you don't have 3 stacks when you dodge.
Where's my?
Hey ya.
Where to find a partner for this one?
Your partner is just Oh, I
Shit.
have this. Oh, I'm dead. Bye.
Bye.
Your partner should just be your color partner.
Oh, is it called?
Okay. Let me check the guy real quick. Actually.
Yeah, let me go back there.
Yeah, I need to recap all my memory.
Oh my god, Riz.
I agree.
Wait,
I
no,
agree.
we don't know what you're saying.
I agree, Liz. It's perfectly.
Okay, let's see.
It's
Like
always a
Africa,
melee
maybe.
pair with a range.
Oh, it's automatic for some reason again. Back to central. Try again.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It went to automatic for some reason. Oh well.
Oh. Melee with range, yeah.
So for
melee
the one
with healer 1. Huh?
for the one we wiped out, it's page 6, right?
What's your question, Wolf?
The one we wiped at, Which
Yeah.
page was that at? Is it 6?
5 to 6, yeah. We had, because range gets their tethers, and then we have to dodge it.
So you tank will partner with the range, whoever north south.
Yeah, on north. Now partner whoever's on
Melee
south.
with healer west east.
Yeah.
So you would dodge in with me, right? And then I just give you like something.
I don't recommend the people with tether dodge inward. I recommend them dodge to the side of the star.
Yeah, if I dodge inward, I will die.
You
from
will
that
die
trick. It'll
because
be
you'll
a
have
30.
three.
You will die.
Yeah.
You will die. You always go
Like,
to the left. or
yeah,
right.
you have to go to me.
You have to dodge. You have to dodge. So it either targets the 4 furthest or 4 closest with the stack, and then you want to kind of take the downtime and be with them at the wall for the stack. They can't come any closer, else they die. And then afterwards, the range has to dodge left and right of their star, just to make sure that they're closest to their wall.
Yep.
The melees can dodge in, which is fine.
Make sure you drop that seeds on Cardinal.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna kill someone on the other side. Well, not kill, just damage them. But
Yes, it's my best friend.
So, question that I typed.
alright, step 2, just go to steps of like the first set drop. I mean, for
Like, let's take the last situation. Range grab the tether. There's only 2 safe spots on the outer corner.
The seeds weren't dropped properly. The seeds weren't dropped properly. Oops, I don't think that was.
No. This is when the boss drop the seed
Hmm.
and the seed start growing.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be just a 2 safe spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's either to your left
That-
or to your right.
Okay. Got it.
You don't want to dodge inwards to the melee spot because you're stretching your tether quite a lot. You might have to heal yourself with mitigation, but
Okay. Got it. And then I guess sprint would be yeah.
I didn't need sprint. That was fine.
I had to.
unless we have experience for later part, yeah, you can use sprinter. Because the other part where if the melee have the random area, you need to sprint to the southwest for the stack. Later. So for now, just
Oh, there you go again.
what's the difference between? By the way, what's the difference between Hector P3 and Toxic Friend Rate P3? Are they the same?
'Cause I'm looking at Toxic Friend right now. No, because I'm looking at Toxic Friends, right? On page 5, it shows that you can go, like, if you have the tether, you can go in. It says even here, you can go in.
Yeah, it's showing
I just recommend not going in as tether. It'll just take more
Because
damage.
it's saying you can go in because you can survive a 3 stack, but since we're range, we're gonna be taking so much damage that the healers will be spending extra kit on us that they shouldn't have to. And this fight is already extremely heal heavy on the healers.
You're still gone. Yes, you're still gone. Do I have to like switch server every like 5 minutes or something, man?
The poor guy.
I think he just needs to change his internet or something.
Yeah.
There we
I can
go.
hear you guys, but for some reason it's bot for me. I don't know why.
Your brother downloading Valorant?
No. If we don't know, yeah, I'm also lagging.
Wait, we're in US Central right now, so.
Yep.
Maybe we need to be in US East Coast, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the Western for him.
Is it Western?
Well, yeah, he's closer to West than East.
Really? Wait.
Okay, well, no, done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
What do you mean?
Bro, you're done.
What do you mean?
Prince, when you go into Korea, which words are you going first?
San Francisco.
Why?
Because that's where I get free flights.
That's the wrong reason.
Yeah, other than free flights is another reason why you go there first.
Yeah, because it flies up to Canada and then it flies over Europe.
Whatever you're smoking, can I have some of that?
I want some. I want some.
Yeah,
Really.
I want some of that.
I want some, Prince. I want some. Please.
Out, and then party in, out, party in. Where we
Yep.
We did.
Yeah, I was out. I was out.
Out, then party in.
Someone was more outer than me. I'm just saying.
We did combat.
I went out. Alright, I went out. I have video recording of me going out.
He was
You
out.
can
He was
go to
standing
wall.
out there. He was at the wall the whole time.
Oh. Someone just touching the wall also?
I bet you he's sure.
Well, Shuriken doesn't do anything because it's based on proximity, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shuriken
proximity.
feel the proximity.
Look, I just want him to defensive screw weapon.
まさかのブルーターバリネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
Okay. I'm helping out Static right now.
Out.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Party in after.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm out.
Thank you.
You can do that if the boss varies out. Yes.
That's the wrong one. Nope. Goodbye.
Our team's gonna be baited really bad.
Gonna be. No, you.
No. Yeah, yeah. No.
Exact reason why I don't really like it.
What?
Ooh.
Owl? Can you put it on a West Coast first?
He did. No,
I did.
yeah,
I did.
Whoa, since when did Brie get a sex change meter?
In-game
I think you should try the East Coast just for.
Oh my god.
Sometimes there's.
No, it just been happening to him all day today.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think we should just
even
out of
Yeah.
position.
I think his internet isn't stable.
Alright.
But,
Alright,
Look.
Cav, your call outs.
No. There's we can use the other better voice chat service.
What?
Huh?
Mumble?
Oh,
Wait, call?
No.
Yeah?
The Skype still exists.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah. So for that one, yeah, I need to know like where is the range going.
Where is the range going?
Yeah, if they are going like one northeast, southeast, southwest, then you stacking on that. So you're gonna meet up with the range.
I mean, is the other strat more consistent though?
Yeah.
More consistent, but
It's downtime
if
for like
the
3
map-
GCDs. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a very big deal. Oh, yeah.
And I mean, tanks have downtime anyways because of the aggro ads. Party close.
In,
Party close.
in.
Well, Peter kept going out, so I was like, get in here.
As you can see, the reason y'all are dying over there is because of Peter.
I mean, if you want to try the other
No.
we can do it.
It's you the tank.
It's the same.
Then I'll just have to like look at it first, but I know nothing
Personally
about
fine
it.
with this strat.
Meet up on northeast, southwest.
Oh, what?
Here, bro. Well, with that.
Are we dying?
I love to say he's like northeast, southwest. No one in the southwest but me.
In our defense, we were in the southeast.
Yeah, you keep going. You keep going until you meet up with the other range. you merry-go-round until you meet up with the range, basically. For that one, if it's a range spread.
Like, what do PF use mostly then?
It's either Kindred or Toxic Friend.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes it can be toxic or Kindred.
I mean, two people use.
It's just literally if you want uptime or downtime.
Yep.
Not that much.
It doesn't really matter. It's not really downtime. Like you still have the same downtime as the.
But the parsers are just like my GCDs.
Yeah, no, right.
Party far.
Party out after.
And whoever designed all these fights is really into proximity.
We have the same group. Similar. Middle. With this boss, just freaking drag the freaking axe like.
Damn.
In. Everyone behind the boss. In. Party behind the boss. Middle. Find north. Rock spot through north.
Always. Thank you.
Gonna be knocked back soon. The other threat for that is always Wesley stack killer. There's not really like going where we're going, depending on the pattern. Gonna be in there. After. Stand here. Yes, I can.
Rating. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna be out soon.
I'm back.
Out. Why I use my ley line here? It's fine, I got it. Oh, damn it!
When you switch,
You don't get it.
It's fine,
It's
it's fine,
okay,
it's fine,
it's okay,
it's fine,
just do
it's fine,
this.
it's fine,
Just
it's
do
fine. Just do this. Boxer.
Do Bree have to switch when we meet up with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
One.
Actually, I don't really know where to go.
In.
Ooh.
Oh, wrong spot, Peter.
I don't really know where to go.
Bye.
Yeah, that's why.
I lost count on like was it odd or even?
Yeah, even numbers are on B. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Okay. Odds on the sides, even on the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brad, make sure you're alive if you want to drop.
If you're still alive, don't. No.
Well, we can wipe. We can wipe. Let's wipe the. We can practice more. I don't know why that letter is going to me on that note. I was like behind him.
Very chaotic.
Oh well. Maybe a sniper fucker.
Okay. Stab stance. You do more DPS than me.
You afraid losing aggro as from warrior? What the?
Hey, I'm a casual player.
To be fair, I have a weapon.
Yeah, he has a weapon.
Yeah.
He has a weapon. I got like a butter knife.
That you didn't get it.
Exactly.
Huh. But he doesn't get the AX weapon?
No.
No, he
has to
did.
get it for him.
Yeah, because I don't have time to do this.
You turned us down like 8 times.
Out, party out.
Yeah, because Hannah wanted some quality time gaming with his best bros.
Not Hannah's fault, it's still your fault.
Yeah, it's Hannah's fault. He literally showed me the RuneScape game.
You're gonna take that, Hannah?
It's literally his fault. What do you mean? Exactly.
Damn, what a homie.
What a simp.
Healer gonna swap.
Worst person to simp for.
Hey, you can't break our 10-year bond, alright?
Middle? I see a sweet spot here.
Oh my god, it's so hard to cleave them.
Yep.
Yeah, I love it.
If we are doing the other thread, it's much easier to click them.
Yeah.
I mean, after break we can try the other one.
Line up side.
I don't know, my brain's kinda like implanted
I mean,
with that.
Or the other one is more branded. The other one is more branded.
I mean, we did say we wanted to use the one with the more brain power. So...
Well, but with the brain power, it's just noticing a lot more
Out.
inconsistency.
Up in.
Back
Middle.
Face north.
Oh, thank god, that top one was good.
Night bot.
Imagine if I did extra damage on the landing.
I mean, why don't we get damage from landing, right? We're ragdolling down there. Oh no!
Bro, how are you yawning with all this stuff going on?
Look, blame it on Africa.
What?
You blaming African out. You are very far away.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, let's see.
limit them. Every single one of their bags has the heavy or ultra heavy tag.
Are we just doing Africa flights right now?
Yeah, whoever's like assigning the flights are bullying me right now. I don't know why.
So flat.
My back is actually killing me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gonna be 3, 2, 1 into in later. Gonna be in. Woo. Grab your tether, range and healer. Make sure you meet the healer, like 1 switch north.
Oh no, it does not.
Make sure you meet the healer. Oh my god, I need help!
Yeah, you're good.
Fine.
1. 2. 3. 4. And then stack soon. Stack. Get it. Add it up. Add it up. Thank you. Gonna be in. Brad. Oh my god, what the hell?
Look, we're all alive.
Not good, not terrible, it's fine. 51.
I'll
If
show
you're
you.
clear, you should be able to see 30% for that.
30%.
I'm just gonna wind it back.
40%.
That's how high that DPS tag is.
Also, it had to be 40 before knockdown.
At least 40%. If you want conflict here.
I see.
For dead. Huh. Last time I have that, people still in range, so I let the bar high a bit. Out and then right. Out and then right. Oh my god!
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I have
I need to...
In spread. In spread.
Oh, the other. You know what? Okay.
Racing and racing.
You have time because this is Tank Buster.
It's AoE.
That don't look fun.
Oh,
that don't look no
That don't look like no tank buster.
Just a party buster. I'm sorry.
Party buster. Bad.
No,
Too many
Tank
busters. Too many busters, man.
In.
Everything he does is a buster at this
And
point.
then he'll range, grab the tether.
I think we'll have to share something, right? First.
Do I dodge AoE first before stacking, or do I stack immediately?
Dodge AoE first.
Dodge
stack.
first. Dodge
Why
dodge
don't
first.
that?
Dodge first.
Where's my panda?
Oh,
Oh, we're supposed to go back, Grace. We're supposed to go
We
back.
go back. You go back to your cardinal again.
Yeah, Cardinal, right? Cardinal.
Yeah.
Cardinal.
Yeah, because I don't know why I was going up there, honestly.
Oh wow, so I have to teleport back to my partner right after that?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
so
We dodged that Bree and then we go back to our cardinal. Return to cardinal. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So my partner's healer basically for that part.
Okay.
Because they're dropping the seeds while stacking with us, and then we have to make sure it's dropped on the cardinals.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Man, who made this mechanic? Fuck them. Really?
Honestly, you know what? I'm enjoying this version more than the normal.
Yeah,
I hate the
same.
normal version.
People said this is fight is meh because of no unique mechanic like
I mean,
mean, this-
compared to the other fights, yes.
Yeah.
Comparing this to normal, I mean, I'm taking this over normal any day.
Out, stay out, stay out.
In I go.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
I wonder where his sports stack is.
Huh?
Hi, bot. Min.
Be out. Be out. Out, stay out.
Face north, money back.
One through north. But I am lost Santori.
You tried to kill me. You tried to kill me.
Hi, Ray.
That's my life.
So I can.
Oh, okay.
恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
Question.
Answer?
On this platform, do we really need the D or the A marker?
Honestly, I don't really need it.
It's for
Because
the
we can take the A and put it on the north, the first platform, so people know where True North is.
out. Well, up to you.
Honestly, it's
For
up to
the-
you. It's like I think we should keep it for Lewis. He's gonna need it. He's already blind assets.
You sure it's not here? That's fine.
Are you sure he's not gonna need it for the clock spot with no markers?
Nah, he doesn't need it.
Huh?
I know him. He's good with direction, unlike me. He doesn't have
You
he
said
doesn't
he
need
was
to
shit with your.
Gonna be 3 to 1
Make
and
up
then
your
out.
mind.
look. He doesn't need to put his hands up, right? To look from left to right. Yeah.
Yeah. And be out.
That's the only thing I hate about this boss. Just I have to go from wall to wall.
Oh, else spicy.
That is north. One of them. Watch out for the healer.
Thank you.
Okay. Number one incoming. One. Two. Three. Four. Attack.
You botting. Shush, 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 shush. Shush. Do not question my dodge when you are botting.
Ing.
Oh, well, using that. Oh.
Race.
Oh.
Up.
Ooh.
That was painful.
We're just healer LB
Oh
out.
shit.
Yeah, then healer LB out.
Oh, we got to 52%.
Let me do the LB then. You could tap your stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
I have no mid for this one.
In left. In left. Hey boy. And then after this, gonna be out. Find the tether. Find the tether. Find the tether and then out.
This way.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, I gotta be close to the
Alright.
It's fine. And red light.
Are you send tank busters?
Oh, party
After this,
buster.
red light, tank buster.
I have macro.
In. Party in. And then range, grab the tether.
Oh my god. Dang.
Isn't it? Oh wow, so we have to. Oh my god, I have to run so far.
What do you mean? We're running the exact same distance.
I'm not.
What do you mean you're not? Then if I can make it, you can make it.
Bruh, I'm all the way on
okay.
south. I'm southwest. I have to run
Yeah,
all the way
then
east.
don't
I
run
am
away.
running
You want
further.
to rescue?
If
Break a bit.
you can, if
Break
you
a
want to,
bit.
yeah. Yeah, if you
What
want
do you
to.
mean? I'm running from
Yeah, I'll make a
northeast
mark
to
though.
north.
Northeast to north. Don't give me that shit. Northeast to north.
What are you talking about? What are you
That's
talking
the
about?
same distance, Peter.
Exactly, Peter. It's exact
It's
same
a
distance, bro.
square. It's a square.
I probably just need to try to use my teleport or aim it faster.
Dude, just sprint. Actually, I didn't even use sprint. When we drop the stack tether, the stack, does it have to be at against the wall?
I guess it has to, right?
Yes.
It has to be, okay.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Unless to kill your range.
No,
I
Riz,
agree, Riz.
no.
I agree. I agree.
Are you using your
Yeah.
phone or using your Wi-Fi right now? What are you using?
Something's happening where he's not getting enough bandwidth or something to his Discord. Like something's taking it away from his Discord, or it's throttling
Hey.
him just on the Discord.
Just
He's
on
not streaming,
Discord.
is he?
Oh, go into your Discord settings, see if hardware acceleration is on.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Where's
It
he
should
on?
be, where is it? I don't even remember.
Hardware acceleration and like voice and video.
Advance.
Advanced? No, not advanced. We're looking for hardware acceleration.
Oh, advanced,
Yeah.
advanced.
Advance.
Oh, is that advanced?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's on, turn it off.
Turn it off.
Yeah. Sometimes,
What's it turn off hardware acceleration? Not turn off the Discord.
is it better? I don't know. It looks the same. Sounds the same. Actually, you know, you just turn it on because you have a 4090.
That was so
4060.
funny.
A 4060?
Yeah, turn it back on, Riz.
Oh, yeah, turn it back on. I mean, you have a 40 series, bro. I think you got 4090.
I thought you like alt F4 him on Discord or something. I was like the most advanced alt F4 ever.
Well, the real question is, how is his like? You should check his connection. Like, what is it at right now? Is it like red? Like, how much? What's his MS?
I mean, what else can we?
My buddy, has he ever updated his Discord? I should probably ask that too.
I mean, I don't have Discord update here.
Oh, speaking of updating,
It doesn't have the updated icon.
Oh, okay.
don't update your GPU no matter what. Right now,
Update my GPU.
do not update your GPU.
He probably did already, honestly.
Yeah, because apparently the current drivers are breaking some GPUs.
Oh, is it because of 50 series?
Yeah, because of the 50 series. Yeah. So don't update your. Yeah, it's affecting 40 series and 30 series right now.
Really?
Yeah.
So
So don't update your GPU for now.
I already updated like yesterday.
Well, I mean, if it's
Today,
stable, but yeah, don't do it. I mean, you can downgrade. If nothing's happening right now, then don't bother with it. But sometimes, depends on the system, they are breaking GPUs.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes when I play like FF, it's very laggy. But when I watch YouTube, it's very. I can watch like HD on YouTube, but I cannot
mean,
play FF sometimes. Overlag.
Maybe you need what's the one program again? I forgot what it's called already. Exit lag.
Well, I can use my relative account.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No. No.
He's gone. He is gone.
Huh?
You're bought again, man. For some reason. Mr.
I mean,
Ali.
Discord.
Yeah, let me check that.
Yeah, Discord's about to go from worse to bad, or bad to worse anyway,
I'm cackling so hard over here.
because they're about to go public.
Ooh. So what are we gonna use now then? Without
It's still
having
Discord
connection.
until they start getting shitty.
Still?
We can always go to team what? I forgot, or voice What's the other program? I forgot.
What was that? That was what? TeamSpeak?
Yeah, TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
That is so old.
Raid call.
Oh
No,
yeah,
Raycall's
that
dead.
one.
Raycall's dead. It's not. It doesn't exist anymore.
Actually, I'm sure it's a Ventrilo. Is this
Yeah,
still around?
Ventrilo still exists. I think. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
my god, Vent is still on? Oh
Yeah.
wow, Ventrilo is still alive? Holy shit. People actually still pay for the servers?
Yeah, because look, Ventrilo is very stable, even though it's very basic. Yeah. It's what we used back in the day.
Back in World of Warcraft days, that's what I used.
World of Warcraft, like every game. We just have to pay for a subscription.
You have to rent the server.
But you guys wanna try to use the toxic friend for the first part, or I mean, I post the picture. That's the picture.
Okay, if nothing works, we can do international calling and put it all on Peter.
Let me see if I'm disabling the hardware acceleration. See if it works for long time.
Would you post a picture?
Toxic friend.
Do I have to ping you every single time? Here you go.
I did not even see the post.
For toxic friend, the positioning is a bit. Be careful. Like the melee should be in and the range should be out during the dodging.
Oh, this is
like you see the stack there. It's not really the stack, but you guys need to be in, and then healer to be out, range to be out. And then you dodge normally. I think it's only like 5 times. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2.
The paddle drop 4 times.
4.
Did he just drop it back and forth? Is that what they're doing?
You move group 1 clockwise, group 2 counter.
Yeah, so you start at the back corner, that one, and then you go left and right.
Yeah.
And then you keep going left and right.
Oh, you wanna go left and right?
The first drop will be like random, right? So it's either you range or melee, and then that to first, and then the second drop you go back on the corner. The 3-4 will be like the last pick.
And then for the healer stack, we just stack up where like back in the north.
And then
east west.
Oh, east west.
With the healer group will always be same no matter what.
Yeah, so we stack east west, but then everybody go to the northwest corner after the
North is
healer
fine.
stack.
Yes, north is fine.
Or north. Yeah. Okay.
North is fine. That's why it's more branded, because you don't need to think like, okay, where are we going?
Oh, and I see why you mean whether it's downtime for this one.
Because if the melee got the bait, then yeah.
Yeah, it's red melee.
I mean, I did Toxic Friend, it's the same to be honest.
I mean, actually, even if it downtime, you could still hit the ads.
Yeah.
The ads aren't even out yet.
No, you
It's
can't
up,
hit the
already
ad. It's up.
It's already up, but they will still they will auto you if you attack them.
Yeah, before the tank grabs, we're gonna get auto death right away.
I mean, but you're not gonna die because of the auto though. It does
The
not hurt like auto. Then, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 47k or 50k around there.
Oh, I think like 3 hits.
But you're not gonna die because like you got a lot of stuff made for you at the part.
Yeah, they just auto you if you hit them. It's funny. Whenever
okay.
I try
they're,
to like,
they're not yen. They're not yen. You'll be fine.
When I try to use my healing stuff there, they just hit me like, what the fuck?
Man said, why you healing? Stop healing.
Because for the, I think I use my fairy there for the heal setup, and then it was like, they slap me like, bruh.
But yeah, well, I don't know what you think on this.
It's everyone. I'm fine with whatever we're using. It's just that for Kindred, we just need to make sure we keep
I'm good
moving.
with either or.
Yeah.
I need to go left. Okay. Alright. Yeah.
If you go left, Riz, I'm gonna slap you so hard.
Left, looking at the wall.
Okay, thank you.
Alright,
Which
looking
wall?
at the bus.
Which wall you looking at? That's the whole point. There's 4 walls, but you don't look at.
Yes, I'm going to.
Yeah, bot. You're gonna
Okay.
bot. Yeah, you're gonna bot. You're botting. Yes. Do you want me to record your voice every time you bot and then listen to it?
No.
It'll be funny.
Well, you make a very nice robot, Riz. I'm just saying.
No.
You keep saying no, but you also keep roboting, so like...
Okay.
Like, I honestly don't care which one we do.
Cause for me, okay, at least for me, with the uptime, I'm gonna have to need a bit more to get used to the pacing.
Yeah, hey, Speedy.
I mean, for the toxic friend, it's more easier for us to dodge because we just text out and then go left and right.
The only thing I like about Toxic Friends is that it stacks the ads nicer for cleaving. But as you can see, we have no issues killing the ads regardless, so like it doesn't really matter. I'm just a little more annoyed at Kindred at the ads. But it's like first world problems kind of annoyance.
Alright. And I guess we could just keep doing with whatever we've been doing.
I just think people just need to get used to it.
Okay.
The difference between like someone like not knowing what they're doing at all versus just you know getting used to it.
There's some wonky patterns though, where like for example, if it's support, range, if it's range seed, right? There could be a situation where both southwest and northeast have like both ads on that side have a double donut. There's a chance. So like in that situation, so you would have to use your interrupt because the other tank can't reach it.
I was gonna say like in general, you guys just want me to interrupt the southmost ad because I can do it instantly.
I mean, if it's ever so, the thing is, right? The issue isn't when the ports have puddle, right? That's not the issue.
I just mean regardless of any pattern, I can interrupt that thing instantly.
You could always interrupt a cross, because if it's ever support range puddle, if it's ever range puddle, then like both the tanks should be able to get in range of interrupting both wins, and then it'll just be 2 crosses left, and you can just interrupt the cross so to give more space for people to dodge. But in the situation of if it's melees that have puddle, then it's a bit more. Then you have to be a bit more conscious of where the ads are and who has it.
I think with like that, I'm pretty sure the tank would just grab or like interrupt whichever closest to them too.
Whenever we got the range
In the moment.
at the spread, it's always one of us dying. That's why we never get it correctly.
It's not when range have puddle. It's I'm worried about. It's more when melees have puddle, because the way we're doing it is very counterintuitive. I grab north and south and east ad always, but I'm dragging them to basically northwest. It's a bit counterintuitive. Instead of like as I'm running around, I'm just grabbing the nearest to me, because I'm basically running away from the ads I'm trying to grab. If that makes sense.
We will clean up the uptime. Not this one. This one.
Which one?
That one. Cause you want the P2, yeah.
It's are we
Just keep doing the uptime one.
okay. Now we're not.
Nope. Nope. We're doing the same thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's a classic strategy because like Black Mage always gets all the mechanics.
Or you know, Black Mage relative.
We are adjusting on the black. We are adjusting for the black one, right? Just bring all the
There's a
stats
step
up.
for it. Like I'm
No, what's funny is he's adjusting for me.
If we are adjusting for Black Mage, we should use the downtime version.
out.
Wi-Fi went out.
Well, then I guess we die. I don't know what to tell you, Chi.
You know, Riz is so convincing when he says out.
He left swap. You know?
Thank you.
What?
It was me. It was me. You're welcome.
I could do the first one, right?
First wind.
Yeah.
When?
First one.
Are you?
There was
No,
still a
I
wind
was-
up.
Yeah, I was staring that shit down.
Oh!
Oh!
Yo!
Wait, just jumping? Oh, because you're jumping?
I will raise him after.
It's crossing wind, right?
Okay.
No, it's wind
winding,
crossing.
winding.
Oh, wind. Oh, I've been doing crossing wind.
Oh my god. Out
Hard.
and in. In.
Fucking revoked, man.
Fucking legend, by the way.
Oh shit! When did you join?
I feel I call like one thing, not crossing.
Not just you. It's not just you,
go.
everybody.
You said win, alright? I heard win. All I said was win. I'm like, okay, win.
It starts
win.
with a W.
Yeah, win.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, but-
crossing.
You, not the C off the W. Bro.
No,
Bro
I
can't
like
count.
I
Bro
can't save
can't
you, friend.
read.
Yeah, that's yo. Not reading, not being able to read is your fault. I can't even save you on
What
that.
that one is still casting? You interrupt the wrong one. Huh?
You know, honestly, no, this explains why I've been interrupting this whole time quietly. It actually explains it.
I don't think so,
No,
because
okay.
I can't even kick it or stun it. So.
Oh, you can't even stun it?
No, I tried. I tried to stun it.
It's not like normal ads.
Oh.
It's not Jabberwock.
Ain't no Jabberwock.
Well, imagine though if it like really based on Alice in Wonderland and then you sleep on Jabberwock, you think Jabberwock will get buff?
Wow. Stay out. Stay out.
Oh, well. I went
Someone want to get tank buster, eh?
Well, I mean, do you want to get tank buster? I mean, I could wait.
Someone moving in very fast there. Whoever is that? It's gonna be northeast, southwest.
We're here.
Oh my god, people are here. That's amazing.
Oh,
why we missing a tank?
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, we were supposed to go out there.
Yeah, you need to pick up corner there.
Oh, okay. Hey, I was out. I was out. Alright.
Are you?
I know, am I?
It's okay outside, survive, kind of ish.
Okay. Guess I need to save Veil for that, I guess.
Yeah, it's really hard. Just like
Like this one, you don't have to use much from like.
Yeah, I don't Veil here anymore. Just
Thank
like
everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Thank you,
yeah, that's all I do.
Team Worm. Appreciate you. Good night. Thank you for the like.
Come on, in.
In,
Hell
in,
yeah,
out.
brother. That's what I'm here for.
Let us stay the same. You know?
Crossing.
Winding.
Oh my god, it's all the way under.
Winding. Oh my god, you.
Well, that was assault.
Wow.
But you said crossing.
No, you
Oh,
went
he
to
did?
winding.
Oh my god, this dude.
Wait, so I've been
We've
doing the
been
right
saying
one.
winding the whole time.
Yeah,
You
so
interrupt the winding, not the crossing, brother.
wait, so I have been interrupting the right thing.
No, you did not. The winding did not.
No,
interrupt
yeah,
you.
the winding's a W, and you earlier you said go for the C. I'm like, okay.
No, who said go for the C?
Yo, okay, people are screaming. We got this on.
In. And then out after. Out.
Okay, bye, Wop.
Then Bro is
I have records of
No,
us all
he-
saying the same
no.
shit.
No, he's having a stroke, literally. It's a legitimate stroke right now.
Oh, wait, I should have done that. Oh, no, I can make it.
Amazing.
Oh, baby.
there was something alright.
You say that, but I don't think it's over yet.
Gonna be out later.
I'm like trying to find a safe spot to hit from. It's so hard.
Yeah, you need to use the barcode there. The barcodes, I don't know. You see the.
Doesn't the
spot.
thing show static spots for people this game?
No,
Yeah.
depend on
Yeah.
the.
No,
I think
they
depend
do.
on it.
Yeah, they show for a pattern in the thing, don't they?
Yeah, they showed where you should stand. You should follow it.
But like, Kaoru, I think if you stand in that little square near the boss, you'll be fine.
Little square.
I was thinking about doing that, but I think I got clipped last time from standing there.
No, because last they stay there and then the other range will stay in the other square.
I'll be out. out.
Alright, let's try this one. This way
Yeah,
then.
try it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Link weapon.
Better. And 6 coming. 1. Two. 3. 4. Back. Move. Gonna be out. Out.
I'll go back.
Oh my god,
Come on.
I get clipped.
Mid course, mid course, mid course. You can rest whenever you have time. Mid again, I will add on.
Yeah.
Maybe I teleport to this side.
Yep. Racing.
Break right first.
Wait,
Find the tether. In on left side, going left. Gonna be out. Gonna be out. Gonna be out. Find tether. Only tank. Right white. After this, weapon into tank bus. Out. This is out. Out, stay out. Out, stay out. Okay, range grab tether. Gonna be sport sec. Dodge. If you can. No, you must. You must dodge.
dang, I was not gonna dodge. It sounds like a suggestion. No. Oh shit, wrong side. Fine, I'll take the L.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh?
It ghosted.
Oh, you're lucky. It's gonna be Sinister Seed, range, go single sides first.
So after the the stack, we just dodge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So every stack there and spread is always stuck on base two.
Okay.
On phase 3.
On phase 3.
Phase 1, we have stack, but the stack will be spread. Oh yeah, no. There's also the stack there is, which is also the spread also. Network spot. On phase 3.
まさかのブルークアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのかなんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Stay out. Stay out.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえているこれはばらまかれた種から魔物が出て
Gonna be northeast, southwest. Corner. Oh.
Corner. That was annoying, the corner.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about that.
And that's cursed.
Yeah, because we every range spread is always wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and because of it, we just I don't know.
You want
I
to switch
feel like
to-
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was worried
So
about.
now we're using Toxic Run.
Yes.
Toxic Run for the sport side, the Sinister Seeds.
Okay.
So if you're range, this is the nipple here.
I already know.
Just
I
stand
already know. I
Okay.
already know. It's the worst. I know.
Nose nipple is your friend.
Yeah, I got it.
まさかのブルークアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手
That
に
means
か
I
なう
am
のか
going to southeast for the spread. You're southwest,
Nah.
right? Too?
Yeah. If not, we can die together.
Out.
I'll take you down with me.
Out, stay out. Out, stay out. Alright, everyone's out.
What?
Everyone's out, and then we are standing on southwest or southeast.
Wait, I don't know what.
Pushing strat swap.
Is any threats? Is any threats?
The fuck?
Dude, we talked about this before the
Left.
call.
Southwest. Okay.
Oh,
We're moving there.
dude.
After this, we go north. We go north. There's no any north is fine. Yeah, you can stack them together there.
Winding, please, thank you.
I was looking for it.
Are you
Yeah.
not,
Wait,
are you not going off the party list?
No, I am, but like I was on the west side, but it was on the east side.
Just be careful when we drop the first, it's counted as one. The second drop will be on the corner.
Okay.
Like you stand here first, then move back here, and then the third
And then
drop
you
will be
split, yeah.
splitting. With
But
I was
left
gonna
and
say,
right.
I was gonna range into stand on the nipple.
Yeah.
There's always two of us on it.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you have range on the nipple. The melee will be
Melee
near the
still
back
wants to drop theirs in the corner because if drop yours too close, you will end up like
killing the one.
you're
the guy on
hitting
this-
you're hitting this person on this tile if you're too close
Yeah.
on the opposite side. So as melee, you want to rock out. The tanks have the aggro ads anyway, so they're basically there's no uptime for you. But like for melees, It's like 2 GCs of uptime, which isn't the biggest deal.
That's all. The other strat, yeah, if it's the range get the spread, it's downtime anyway for the melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
So it's basically RNG if you're doing the other strat.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です。
There were some people doesn't like the uptime. It was kinda maybe for the parser or something. Out. Stay out, but stay out. Okay. Everyone's up. Make sure the range on the near nipple.
You can wait till he locks in for sport. Toxic sport for moving soft block. He locks at that point.
Like this. Okay.
Huh? What? You guys got the seats? Oh.
Yeah. Forgot to look who got what.
I made it to
And
mine.
that one. If we have spread, if you want to see like who's spread and who's the baiter, we can just move like the same like the baiter also, like front corner and then see. But afterwards, it's basically you need to be fast for that. In. Stay in. Party stay in. Again, go south when he jump.
Oh, where are you?
Southwest. Range bait.
That really is bad.
Careful north from Manamatis.
Well,
I can't bait. I don't know why, but it's not on me. The bait.
Sorry, what was the question?
I think
I was furthest away, but it's just not on me for some reason.
The melees really need to stack up in the corner.
Yeah,
They
so
really can come closer.
kind of give you an example, right? Melee should be like kind of on the tip of this diamond right here. Melee should be like on the back.
Where I'm in the middle, yeah.
You could be further in, like be like as close as this end, but like that's generally the idea. Melees want to be stacked up tight so that we know, like all melees know exactly what we have, and they'll reach be stacked up tight. Oh well.
Yeah,
What?
you can't be in the center.
basically melee need to be on the that corner diamond there. Opposite from the nipple, basically.
You can't be midway either, or else it's gonna be a bit wonky.
Middle is bad. You always stand like that. The other corner.
The other corner. Alright.
In. Stay in. Stay in. Everyone's up. Southeast. Bad. Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, with the wrong side.
It's okay. I accept it.
Not.
Oh, with the wrong side? I know the issue.
And wipe again. Yeah. Always go corner first before split.
Yeah, the snapshot is very fast too. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say snapshot is fast regardless of whatever strat.
It feels fast because you just practice the new strat for them. That is still the same. This nipple here is always the safe spot, so don't do straight out. Wait.
No.
What? What?
Someone there, people.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, 30 minutes left, Prince. 30 minutes.
At least see the enrage for today if you can. Ow. Stay out. Damn, we always get the easy battle.
Sorry, I got close.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got close. I got
Wait,
close.
how did we not get killed from that?
Actually, let me. Wait, oh, you got one? Okay.
How did we not get hit? Damn.
That's my fault.
Southeast. Wanna bait. Oh my god, I cannot go there, bro. There's so many aim with
As melee, you want to run from your spot directly into the corner, and then go left and right. Because if you don't, you might cover up someone's spot.
Yeah. That is my spot. That's perfect.
Oh. Okay.
Man, I can't even teleport back. Look how far that is.
In. Stay in. Hold on. Okay, goes out. That was.
Oh. No comprendo.
North. Make sure interrupt the correct winding.
Oh shit, I did the wrong one.
Honestly, if you're doing Toxic Friend, I recommend just interrupting everything, but tanks interrupt both crosses, actually, and then have the fizz range interrupt any wins. Because then you'll have a donut safe spot to stand in. So if you're doing TF, I'd recommend that. On the other shot, you have to interrupt the 2 wins, or else you just get key damage zones. Out.
Be out. Well, the bad.
Yeah.
No, I also got a lot of delay. Like I used Wave, but then it didn't register.
If you guys are switching to Toxic Friend, well, if you interrupt first cross, I interrupt second cross, and you can just interrupt any of the wins in stands that's left open. Makes less movement, and also it's easier to figure out.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
What the hell, Liz? What's your healthy?
I barely like that.
No.
Out and then in. Out and in.
I had like.
What the heck?
Bro ain't even playing the healer and he's still complaining.
I am lagging.
Bro had like half health. Everyone else was lower. He's crying about it.
Right? At this point, I'm just like, man, we're just going for the LB arc.
Like, dude, I don't want to just like getting all those unnecessary heal and mid out.
Yeah.
Look, Riz, just use Mana Shield if you're worried.
Yeah, honestly.
Mana Font?
Do that. Mana Shield. Come on, you're playing
Mana
Mana
Ward.
No, Mana Ward. Come on.
Okay. My bad. Use that then if you're worried.
And you're thinking for the healers then. If I get the damage down.
I don't know why, but I am lagging. So.
Out. Stay out. Alright. Down. Southeast. Someone's skipping.
I forgot how to.
It's fine, I get it. I get it. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I can't because there's a lot of frame skipping. I'm gonna stop this.
Yeah,
Sorry.
stop it then. We can wipe. Nobody can.
Let me auto restart the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, are people moving?
Yeah.
like, I come back and then it's still lagging.
Yes.
Okay.
Sama biar dia.
Okay.
Mag. Out. Out and then in. After this, out. Make sure if you have random invade, you lose one more corner. Southeast. Corner. North, 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 north. Make sure interrupt correct. Okay.
Great comp here.
But if you're doing it on BF, they don't do that.
Yeah, they don't. Jeff can't do that for the life of them.
Yep, sadly.
Communication. What is that?
I thought a fist range asked me what a silence was one time. I was like, oh boy.
I had someone argue with me that the party list, the enemy list wasn't the same across all players.
It's the same.
Yeah, it is the same, and someone was arguing it wasn't.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Ow.
Out and then in. Out and then in. Black middle.
Alright.
Macaroni.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't know if I wanted to hear that in robot tones.
Robotic cooling. That does not sound good.
Robotic moan. No,
Oh, stop.
Need some oil change there, man.
Gonna be in later.
You got that oil flush and oil changes.
In.
Oh, oh my god, I did it again.
Alright.
That gap plus is just too juicy.
Stop clapping. Goodness.
It's funny to see that. Gonna be out later. Gonna be 3 to 1 dodge. Gonna be out. Better grab incoming. Careful on the healer. Red. Strange shits incoming. 1. 2. 3.
You went to the wrong one, Peter. Evens on the markers.
Right.
And then stack. Soon. Aw.
Yeah, someone was off
You
kilter
can
when they took a
solo
siege.
stack that.
A little bit off. Ing.
In. Oh damn it, you're on the north fucking.
Ooh! Sorry. It's fine.
He's having a fun time.
Not looking at you. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. If you miss. Okay, both of them if you miss. Oh, no.
Oh, where should I go down? Because that would be 1. So I should be...
1 is always at the wall. Even numbers are on the marker.
Yeah, I was at the wall. I was 1, wasn't I?
No,
Okay.
you were 2. He said 2.
Too far out.
No, he said 2 as a number 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I thought I was 1. Wait.
No, he said 1 earlier, and then he said 2 when you ran to the wall.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
This guy get used to his call for that 1 and 2.
I mean, he probably roboted for you or something. I don't know.
Huh? Robot?
I don't know.
I'm dead.
Oh.
See, now you
I
panic.
raised. Oh, okay. No, never mind.
Wow, where was your mid?
Oh, I thought it was yours.
I went right for you because you died.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Both obvious. In,
I
and
thought
then
you,
right.
I thought you were gonna get it. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Right one incoming.
What's my right again?
After this gonna be out. Watch out tether. Check the tether. And then out. Oh god. Right, right, what? Flower.
It could be a
I
ring
mean,
light.
if we all stood in it, it would be a rig light kind of.
Alright, I'll grab this one.
Maybe tank buster with weapon. Ow. Now stay out. And then range grab tether.
I do not
And
have
you're
anything for this, by the way, except for macro, and that's it.
4 secs. Dodge.
Oh, I still got it.
Oh, fuck, killed me.
Yeah, it's so like
People
I
being
noticed.
too far from their tether.
No, it's I'm getting clipped by like a cross thing. That's like
I
it's like really off kiltered. Yeah, there's one that's always off kiltered and it kills me no matter what.
The dodging there is all for the range is always on the intercut. You cannot
Yeah, but
dodge.
I'm saying it's like they're not like on top of each other close enough. There's one that's just like off kiltered by a lot, and I get clipped by it no matter what. Like I can't do anything.
Oh wait. So you say we got a dodge always on the intercard, yeah, not on the cardinal.
No, that is bad for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. That would solve the issue. So
No, my issue is someone's planting the seed not perfectly on cardinal, so like,
Yeah, like,
it's
for example-
like for example, if the line, I'm expecting the line to go like this. There's another one that's just right through here, which is where I'm supposed to dodge. Like I can't go anywhere else. Like it's all the way in my safe spot.
Yeah, there is a thin line on the arena there where you can use it as a red line.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm dodging correctly, but my entire spot is bad. All of it.
Yeah, if you dodging cardinal, it's bad because it's directly cardinal, the spread. So you always go intercut from it, at least.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
In.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
In and then out.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
Everyone's out. Careful. Progress. There's one more. One more.
ばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
I'm sorry, my brain just doesn't work.
Is the
Oh
other
my
one
goodness,
easier for you?
I just can't.
Is
I
the
just
other
cannot
strat easier?
remember.
Well, it's fine because we're changing strats now, so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. But is the you prefer the kindred upside?
Oh no, just my brain doesn't work.
Yo, I feel you. I feel
I
you.
always wanna run like a different direction and I always forget. I promise I remember this time. I promise.
Yeah, there's so many clockwise, counterclockwise in this way.
I always want to go left or right. I forgot I have to go back at first. I'll remember this time. Promised.
Oh, I will.
Well, does she actually have to go back? Because if
Yes.
all this works.
Yes, because if she
promise.
side filters, then it kills the person dodging into it.
Oh no, I was thinking when you're outside
Yeah.
already.
No, she's not. That's the thing. She's not dodging outside. She's dodging into the next dodge spot after outside.
Ah,
It's skipping the second dodge, basically.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, one side's safe.
Now it take me a bit to get used to too. So don't worry.
And because we're standing the strat mid. Right time away. In. Stay in.
No.
Please stay in. Get away, what?
I don't know. Maybe someone's farther away from me. You know. Okay.
Southwest. What? Wait one more corner if we have. Don't worry, I
Always.
got it.
You're like dodging into our area.
Don't worry. Not. Here you interrupt the correct one. There it is. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just.
You're just
I
handsome.
like queens.
You're
Line
single.
outside. Line outside. Line outside.
Don't jump.
Yeah, don't jump. It doesn't work. I can guarantee you.
Oh.
Wow, you don't want to be here.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You don't
Stay
want
out.
to be
You stay
here.
out. Whining tech. Look at north.
I'm just staring out while trying to run after the buster. I was like, nope, not yours, buddy.
Oh no! I'm just making. I'm just dodging the AOE.
Dodging it into the next buster.
He's
Care
having a
about that,
stroke,
friend?
you know.
You know. As a tank, right? We're just attracted to tank busters. You know what I'm saying?
So someone that complains every time he has to take one. This bro.
Alright, someone remind me not to gap close. It was horrible.
Hey, wow. Keep gap closing.
Gap clap. Gap clap.
Like,
Come
it's
on.
more fun
Keep
to
it up.
get plus me. It's more funny to get.
Oh, look at that. Not if it tells us normal.
Hey.
I dare you. I fucking dare you to do it.
It's your chance to shine.
Yeah, that. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Good.
Don't you love your gap clap moments?
Well, gap clapping mean he failed, but he didn't fail that one. There's might be one. Like start getting like fights to do it.
It's not like Pico, it's a rate block. It's one that cannot be out later. Gonna be out. Out.
壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っています
Hector.
Hector?
Hector.
Hector. Yes.
Hector. Well,
I don't know, you said it, right?
You said Hector.
watch out the healer. Gonna be first 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Yes.
Dodge. In. Oh damn you, why you in on that position?
On the risk, can you spot run?
Oh my
yeah.
Sounds scary. Somehow I didn't get clipped or whatever.
You know, I expect you to die every single time, but you haven't.
But that one, right?
Alright, at this Cali ping, I'm assuming.
No, he East Coaster.
What?
No, he's
the-
on East Coast. No,
What
you're living in
the-
the same state.
What? That's crazy. I
Yeah,
can never
he's
get that
from the
dodge.
same state.
I can never greet that hard or else I just die.
What, me?
Wait, Cap, don't you have like gig internet? I swear.
I do, but I can't do that dodge.
Right. Gonna be Stone Ringer 2 after this.
I
It'd
keep
be
thinking
funny.
I'm gonna get clipped for that one too.
No, Peter, you know what's funny if he's like, if Cap's living in like one of your parents' apartment.
Nah, I know he's not. I can tell. None of them when I went inside none of my neighbors.
Gonna be out and then right. Out and then right. Right.
Oh!
Wow,
No
that's your
reprise
mid. You admit that.
Oh,
You need to
just,
admit that.
In.
Killed the Potats. That was racist.
Red.
Because I don't have rep there. I don't.
Oh, no.
I don't have rep
There
there.
you go.
That has to be yours.
Okay. Okay.
Flop is racist against Potats.
Look, I'm Vietnamese. Racism is in my blood.
Then I got this.
I got this. Man, just
He
gets
was
flat.
red time is over.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you for helping Cap and Posey.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank God.
No problem. Sorry I was late again.
It's fine.
Thank you. It's, what do you mean? You weren't late. You were. Nah, you were late.
I was late.
He tried.
Don't defend me, Wop. I was late.
He tried to defend you.
He tried. I appreciate the
Just
effort.
don't even.
Mostly you just need shield for that
Thank you,
big red white.
You can rep that. Like you rep
Mhm.
before he tethers. Like as he's about to tether to the wall, you rep before he goes to the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the timing of the rep. Because if
So
you rep too
yeah,
late, if you rep too early, then by the time he tethers to the wall, you miss your rep timing.
Yeah, cause like I'm thinking, right? But if it's out, then I can't get close enough to rep if
Yeah.
it jumps already.
Yeah. So at the moment he tethers to the wall is when that rep.
Okay. I'll do that.
And then Jolie, I think because this fight really like heavily mid, so you, if anything, it might be easier for me to move my stuff than yours.
I was testing things out today, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe I'll let you know.
Okay. Cause if not, then I think
It's like it's feeling really weird for me this fight. I don't know why.
I have
So
a
I was like
question.
trying to move my resources around.
I have a question for Mitt that I've noticed just from a dancer's point of view, is that I usually can cover everything, but I notice the raid wide that happens right as the second platform starts, I have nothing for that. But a way that can be negated is if I move my improv to the hit before the platform changes and then move my samba down to the raid wide.
I felt we were pretty healthy for the rewipe. The second platform, phase 2, right?
It's a bit. I
it's
notice like
fine.
sometimes I notice it's like, oh hello. Maybe it's
Like
because WAP's not medding or something, but
one and
Whoa,
2 is
I've
fine. It
been
really
there.
be getting
It's
the problem
mainly,
on
yeah,
the
the
third
3.
one. Yeah.
okay.
Because I think the third one you want to save for the spread, right? You don't need to save. Just blow
Yeah,
Oh.
like
right
if anything, I'm gonna work my way down.
Oh wait, sorry. No, that's sorry. That's
Down.
what I meant. My it was the third platform one where I used my samba on the power slam going to the third one, and then like I noticed there's nothing on that brutal, like nothing. So do you want me to move my samba off the power slam onto the brutal on the third platform?
Let me actually so can let me do like the heavy healer mid first, and then we'll
Okay.
see where
Okay.
else can we put the
I
the
just
DPS in the
I was
tank.
like, I noticed I can move that one if needed because like I said, I feel like Power Slam you guys had it really covered from what it seemed, but then the brutal impact on the third platform was spicy.
I had rep on there
Power
every time for the
slam.
most part.
Power slam. You just let me see. I think it only deal like not really that high damage. Remember?
Yeah, it's 200k.
200k.
Yeah, I have the numbers on the mit sheet.
So
Alright,
if I remember correctly, I
Cosme.
used just spread.
Okay, good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
It's my main issue is during the seed. So right now I'm gonna ignore whatever happened. I'm really looking on like the third phase because I just do not have anything.
Mostly the
For some
healing cap for you
reason.
healer is during the debris deathmatch, the tether thingy.
Yeah. That's the.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I said,
that is-
I'm straight up dying from someone not putting a seed correctly. That's why I'm
The
dying. It's
the
not from tether
stone-
damage.
The stone ringers too, the one that after that build that mid doesn't have any raid wipe going on, so you can ignore that. You just shield everyone and then good.
Oh, also something maybe consider. During debris, after the seeds go off, the tank gets autoed like 5 to 6, 7 times.
That's
yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, so Waff will definitely be dropping low, especially. Keep that in mind. Like right after debris, he gets autoed quite a lot.
Yeah, when the ad's going to attack the tank, that's when it's the tank gonna get marked.
Who's dropping the seeds, by the way, on the left? Is it the melee?
It's either beta and closest furthest piece we'll get together, or
it's
no, it's roll. It's roll. Sorry, it's roll baited.
It's
yeah,
from the
it's roll.
stack person, right? That's the one that got stack marked.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
correct.
stack one? The stack one is
Okay.
It's roll based, so it's either all DPS or all support. But it seems like you're north, right, Sue? Are you getting clipped by west or are you getting clipped by east?
I either or, honestly, like, because sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm getting clipped on the west side, I go to the east side, and then I get clipped on the east side. I'm like,
Okay.
fucking hell. I'm just like, fucking hell, guys.
Yeah, no, it's just people not being on being like directly in front of Cardinal, but it comes because generally you should be able to dodge left and right.
Yeah. No, I do like a bigger dodge because I do it based on the north one, obviously, but like I go out a little more. I still only get like a 2 stack on my tether, which is fine. But yeah, I go out even more, and I'm so confident. I'm like, yes, and then I get clipped. I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's just someone being wonky. I mean, it's just what happens. So you'll get become more comfortable. I think. But yeah, because it's really hard to gauge Cardinal there, especially if it's like for example, like if it's melees coming to healers, then and they have to stack, it can be a bit wonky.
Yeah.
Or tanks
Yeah,
coming
there's
to the
like
range.
there's like a very faint line on the ground, like very
That's what I'm
faint.
trying to look for now. The very faintest of the faint line.
I think I think it's probably more people like not being against the wall. Like maybe someone's like a little more in or something. Like
People can be a bit closer.
no, because that is what that was one of the clips that I remember because of the pattern of the line that intersected me. Was that it meant someone was a little further in the arena than on the edge. Like it was, I got fucked. I got so fucked.
The thing is, if you're dropping the stack, you cannot have to stack statter, otherwise you're gonna die. You may
That's not the
survive
problem.
with
It's just the seed in the wrong spot. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, guess I will re-clear, or not re-clear, clear on BF. Should I go DPS or healer?
I mean, you got choices now.
Yeah. No, fuck it up. Go tank.
I think it's honestly right not aside from like the damage output.
I'm only sure Well, not knowing one being or.
I mean,
you guys told me the seed. Look, we know.
We literally directed him.
Like, bro was on something. He was smoking something.
But hopefully, like the priority drops on with Toxic Friends is a bit, guys, because
yeah.
And it's just like a donut dodge and.
Oh, so I can't use freaking macro there. Where can I use the macro then?
If Joely doesn't use Rattler on the early stack on every that match, you can use macro there. I think.
Anybody want an expert?
Still looking at the mission.
But mostly macro, no, mostly 3-minute healer cooldown is for the right white. And then you can save something for the debris that match.
Yeah, so I can't use it there. So that is useless. That
Macro is
thing
for the
useless.
red white mostly there. Because whenever I do healer with the Astro, they use macro on the red white instead of the enemy.
But that mean
On BF, I mean.
Question: did you do the arrangement on the V-ship before? So what we are looking at right now.
What?
I'm like thinking, should I just follow what we have on the mission right now?
That's
it out?
You can discount like some of the.
Oh, okay. If you're looking at like the mid sheet right now, so the the impact during the brutal impact, that one I think I have macro up, so you can move your the Seraphism to other place if you want to, because
Like like if Bree use the 3-minute on the first brutal impact, then you can use Seraphism on the second brutal impact.
Yeah, I think that was what I was doing today. But honestly, I was changing a lot today, so
it's
a little messy still.
Okay.
Not good.
Yeah,
It's
but,
wrong.
I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll do it on the second bro impact.
Like that mid shit is from me doing the PFs, to be honest.
Okay.
So you can just change it depending on your.
I wish I can do Sage, honestly.
Do you want to
I
Sage?
feel I just don't have it on this account.
Ah, dang.
I haven't leveled it up.
I was gonna say we have the
feel
column for it.
The soil is always not covering everyone, especially like when we're spreading. We always
yeah,
wanna
yeah,
move
it's-
around,
yeah, I'm
like,
not-
for leave room for other people, right?
The spread doesn't deal that much damage as long as they go in after the spread. That's the thing.
See, because if that
But that's like really hard to heal after the spread. They have the raid wipe.
so
right
what I
after
can
it.
do is, I mean, depending on if you want to keep your Seraphism consistent, then I can move my macro because all macro do is just like immediate fast heal.
I'm not changing anything on the spreadsheet yet, so maybe
Okay, then
I'll
I
let
will
you know
move.
later. I can work on it a little bit.
Okay, then
I'll start
if that's
changing.
the case, then yeah, then I will keep whatever you have the same. I'll just move my stuff around so that I will not like overlap.
I'll
pick
let you
me.
know once I'm done changing. I'm just
Okay.
changing to what I think will work for me.
Okay. Yeah. You do it because I think you have a lot more like kids spread out, and mine is just very limited. So yeah, play around with it. Just ignore my side, and yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I'm just removing everything you worked on before.
No, that was Rez.
No,
Who
yeah,
cares?
no, yeah,
It's
that
Riz.
was really mine.
Oh, so
Yeah.
something that might help is if you like try to always dodge into one side and just keep an eye out for that specific side because you shouldn't get hit by the other side. You wouldn't be like three-way crossed. So,
Yeah, thankfully I haven't been three-way yet.
no,
Yet.
it shouldn't happen ever. It shouldn't happen
I
ever. You
mean,
should get clipped by
if
a third.
I was gonna say if they moved, what was it? I would say if both east and west moved inward, yeah, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, so just
I'd be triple.
yeah, so it's just like keeping like figure out which side you want to dodge to and be consistent, and then just keep an eye out for that specific side because you have to keep an eye out for your own enemies. And
But see that what if the side fucks me up really bad and then it's
fair.
too late?
Yeah,
like that's the thing because I'm just like fuck.
I mean, at least that's how I've
Yeah.
doing PF.
It's at the moment, it's me calling it out now, just in case healers are just like, oh my god, people are just like dying. It's like it's not heal issue. I'm just getting crossboned.
Fair.
I'm getting sandwiched and skewered over here. It's not you guys
Also,
healing.
Jolie, if you end up don't have anything for the like the brutal impact, just don't worry. That mean it is my part to like cover that.
Okay.
The red
Which
line,
one
so
are
yeah.
we talking about? Phase 3?
Yeah. Phase 3 mainly.
I'll just do before we hit 2.
Okay.
Before we get to the end file, I'll just do consultation. I'll just do shield after shield.
How about here?
Thanks
Thank
for joining.
you.
Bye.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
That's the end of my. Bye, senor. Go to end screen. Oh, that's my BRB screen. Thanks for stream. Of course. Fun hanging out with. I haven't been with. Also, Cav, I invited an
old friend. Okay, sounds good. I don't mind taking the time since I have a lot of time to. They kind They're from my technically first FF static ever. Really? Crazy. Yeah, feel free to hit them. I see. Always happy to help people. But I think I'll send you all to someone called Librarina. Brini. Brinin. They're under the Final Fantasy category and they're currently doing 7. I might wait till they're after their poll before I send you. But cool. Do it now, crush their poll. No, I don't want to do that. Fine. But yeah, Bugs, I'm more than willing to take anyone. Okay. Okay. I'll send you all over. They just wiped. All right. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm not just like dump them on. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.